everybody. We got 10 minutes to game time. Let's all gather around.
Oh, buddy. How about 10 out of 10 rookie Austin Wells for the pinstripes?
Nice. Very cool.
Shout out to Arturo Cotto, a resident Yankees fanatic in the house. Beautiful.
Get ready for the hottest new cards in the world. Sizzling new for 92. Donruss, a radical redesign with action so big, facts so bold, rookie and elite cards so great, they're almost too hot to handle. The sizzling new 92 Donruss cards. They're turning the collecting world upside down.
Nice catch. Thanks a lot, Mike.
No one packs excitement like Donruss.
Shout out to WKRP in Cincinnati.
Nice.
Ellie De La Cruz.
That's awesome.
Orale Bateau.
That's amazing.
And the legend, Mr. Johnny Bench. Damn. 21 out of 25 on the Orale, Johnny Bench, and Ellie. That's what I'm saying, good sirs. Thank you, thank you.
Is that a throuple?
That's a thruple on a card, that's right. Oh, my brother. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Junkwax nasty. Buddy. Holy guacamole. Damn. That pays for your entire order. Done. That is a super short print on-card auto Jackson Churio. Damn, brother.
The pitch. And a high drive. Hit back into deep right field. Junior has just knocked the door down to the 500 club. A high drive into the lower deck and right. Number 30 touches them all. And boy, what a Father's Day gift for Senior. The dugout empties as he rounds third, getting the glad hand from Mark Berry. Greeted at home plate by Adam Dunn. Now Jason LaRue, followed by Sean Casey. And each of them will get a piece of Ken Griffey Jr. before he gets back into the dugout, hitting his 500th home run to right field. Leading off this sixth inning, and last but not least, manager Dave Miley. And now Junior running down toward the area where his mom and dad sit, and he is there with his father for a big Father's Day hug. What a scene this is here at Busch Stadium in St. Louis. Looking for his youngsters, and Trey, his oldest, comes up. They're all down there, his wife Melissa. What a scene. Junior doffs his helmet to the crowd, and what an ovation they give him here in St. Louis.
It is a 1 of 1. Adley Rushman.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Game used. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. That is absolutely beautiful. Shout out to the kid, Adley Rushman.
That's a cool one.
That is magnificent.
That's really cool.
All right, pobrecito Altuvito. John McDonald. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Junkwax nasty.
Nice.
Bo frickin' Jackson.
Hell yeah.
Not Cocoa Crisp.
I mean, heck.
Want to make a trade? I need your Buster Posey Tops card.
What you got?
I'll trade you. You for Matt Cain? Ortiz and Pedroia? Come on, Mike Trout All-Star card.
I've got an idea.
You collected two?
This is gonna get the deal done.
1969 Johnny Bench All-Star rookie?
Deal. Rediscover Tops.
How about Zandy Bogarts? Shout out
nice.
to our Dutch brother Renanker from
Never did
the
25.
Netherlands. That is number 19 out of 25, Zandy Bogarts. We're going to party like it's 19 out of 25.
Now, going upper deck means more ways to get in the game. More players in every pack means more chances to collect and win. And a cool StarQuest foil card in every pack gets you into more games at UpperDeckKids.com. With 18 cards in every new Upper Deck pack, there's more ways to get in the game.
Lots more.
Get a parent's permission before going online. Go to UpperDeckKids.com for details.
And get more than lucky.
Another Oriole. Colton Cowser.
Nice.
Rookie.
It's pretty.
Auto. 225.
Those are some real relics.
Aren't they awesome?
Yeah.
Gosh, these are sick.
So cool.
12 out of 25. Sleeve up the Acuna. What? I am literally crying right now. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Number to 75. Julio Rodriguez on card auto. Ah! Holy shiitake mushrooms! Amazing! Oh my gosh! My friends, my head is gonna explode! The man. The myth. The pool hose.
Oh, nice.
Future Hall of Famer.
That's awesome.
14 out of 30 on the gold framed.
It is second down and 12. Seattle at the Bears 32. Largen in motion. Craig for Largen. He is open. Diving catch to the 2-yard line. .29-yard gain. What a grab by Steve Largen. Excellent as he goes in on the post and then back to the corner. He beat inside-outside coverage. Todd Bell and Frazier went back to the corner. And watch this. You talk about timing your leap perfectly. Steve Largen now 95 straight games that he has made a pass reception. And the Seahawks are down to the 2.5-yard line.
Oh my Lanta. Oh, Senor Mendoza. And gotta love pack number 4, my brother. Come on. Junkwax nasty. Congratulations, felicidades, Cesar Mendoza. What? 1 of 1. Mookie freaking Betts.
Hello, you know us? We're a Major League Baseball team.
But since we haven't won a pennant in over 30 years, nobody recognizes us, not even in our own hometown.
That's why we carry the American Express card.
No matter how far out of first we are, it's cool. You know, it keeps us from getting shut out at our favorite hotels and restaurant-type places.
So you're looking for some big league club. Apply for that little green home run heater.
Look what it's done for us. People still don't recognize us, but
We're contenders now.
The American Express card. Don't steal home without it.
There it is, ladies and gentlemen. On opening day, an absolutely beautiful Michael Jordan SP1. Love it. There we go, my friends. Oh, I'm so glad you're here to see that. Feel. Oh, wow. Junkwax Atlanta. Holy shiitake mushrooms. 2024 Rookie of the Year, Louis Gill, numbered 10. Rookie.
In the land of throwback packs, we reign supreme, ripping open boxes like it's all a dream. Dalen's the bookend king, he's on the rise, stacking hits so high they touch the sky. Amanda's got the vision, CEO on the scene. Mrs. Junkwax rolls in, a card-picking queen. Retro and modern, she buys all the best. From rookies to legends, she outdoes the rest. Rip it, flip it, let's make it loud. Junkwax family, we're card collecting proud. Vintage vibes with a modern twist. Breaking through packs you don't wanna miss. Corners sharp, centering just right. Under the lights, those refractors ignite. Dalen calls the hits, Amanda seals the deal. We're chasing the thrill, oh the cardboard appeal.
Well, good evening, you legends. How the heck are ya? Nice to see ya. How you doing on this fantastic Friday evening? It is so damn nice to see ya. I hope all of you have had a fantastic Friday. I missed you so damn much. Hi. So, folks, I have to make a huge announcement. For the very first time ever in the history of this channel, this show, the one that you guys are seeing on Twitch, TikTok, Facebook, Kick, and YouTube, are all exactly the same. So if you head over to TikTok right now, we don't have the dual camera, the setup like we had before. They're seeing the exact same show that you're seeing right now, and it is so damn cool. I'll share with you, my dear friends, I have been chomping at the bit and trying to get at TikTok for the last 2 years, trying to figure that out. And they finally got back to me after 2 years of persistence. Goodness gracious. We made it, ladies and gentlemen. We made it. I see. Malin Wood, good evening, you legend. Wonderful to see you, Malin. How are you, big man? My main man. Excellent to see you. What's up, Tristan Hopkins? Mr. Nick Allen, our Puyallup Pounder. Good to see you, my dude. Mr. Blast Boogie, what's up, brother? Mikey. Good question, my friend. So, they had to do some kind of approval on their end. So somebody had to go in and approve us to be able to go live through Restream, through the program that I use to go live to all the platforms. So yeah, there you go. Thank you so much, Super Grover. I appreciate you, good sir. Malin, you're getting ready to take an early retirement? Well, that's amazing, buddy. I hope that's good news. I hope. I miss you, my brother. It is great to see you. And Malin, you actually have a card coming back from PSA, I think, sometime in the next couple of days. And then you have another one that's waiting to come. So I'm going to send them both together, and I'm excited. What's up, Lolo? Good evening. Shout out to Bree and Lolo. Mr. Justin Miller, good to see you, my man. Mikey, someone hit you with a random act of kindness. Someone in here sent you a 2012 Topps Russell Wilson SP SGC9. Goodness gracious. Peanut butter and jealous, my dude. That's beautiful. Oh, that is so cool. Well, whoever did that, shout out to them. That is absolutely amazing. Mrs. Junkwax gracing us with her presence, ladies and gentlemen. Hello there, Mrs. Junkwax. How you doing? Very good thing. I love hearing that, Malin. Hell yeah, buddy. Oh, that is beautiful, brother. Well, hell yeah. Congratulations, Malin. You deserve every bit of it, good sir. I know you have worked your tail off. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We have another fantastic FriYAY ahead of us, and I could not be more excited. We have a lot to get into tonight, my dear friends. If you have not taken a gander at junkwaxvintage.com, I implore you to do so. There is, of course, a metric ton of delicious sealed wax back there. Threaten me with a good time. Also, you know, and I just thought about this, ladies and gentlemen. Could you do me a solid, somebody? Because I just realized that I cannot see TikTok chat. So if somebody over there on TikTok would do me a solid and type in the chat for me, I would appreciate it so much. Also, ladies and gentlemen, we have a few breaks up there at junkwaxvintage.com. So if you want to go check those out, please feel free to do so. There is a monster family break that just went live up there at junkwaxvintage.com. Feel free to take a gander. Thank you, sweetheart. So yeah, I'm not seeing TikTok chat for some reason. Super weird. That is going to be a bummer. Shoot. Well, give me just a moment here, my friends. Let me see if there's something I can do to fix that. I have... I think I know what's going on. Give me just a moment here, my friends. We will learn together. We will handle this together. Thank you for bearing with me for just a moment, my dear friends. Okie dokie. How do I make it so I can see TikTok chat? They don't let you see TikTok chat. That's kind of a bummer. Well, I thought I had something figured out all slick. Now I just can't see TikTok chat, which is a super bummer. Well, crapola. I can go live on TikTok, but you can't see TikTok chat. That is dirty. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for tonight and tonight only. I think I'm not going to see TikTok chat, which is a bummer. But as always, my dear friends, if you would like to participate, you are more than welcome to come on over to junkwaxvintage.com. You are more than welcome to come over here and join the whole rest of the fam-damly on Twitch, or Kick, or YouTube, or Facebook, for that matter. But I appreciate and I am super glad that you all get to watch the same show as everybody else, but over there on TikTok. Beautiful. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you know how we got to start this show on this fantastic FriYAY evening. Let's bust into that nectar of life, shall we? And shout out to all my TikTokers down there. I see you, Macho Danny Savage, and thank you for the beautiful coins. Adrian, Jesse Tucker, Jody White, Stella, Mr. Grandy, Hosel Rocket Golf, and Mr. Cranman. Good to see you all tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for being here with me. If you have been here before, welcome back. If you are new here, welcome. My name is Dalen, also known as Junk Wax Vintage. You can find me here almost every single day, ripping packs, cracking backs, and having an absolutely magnificent time with the rest of the family. If you are new here tonight, my friends, feel free to come over here and join us on Twitch or any of those other platforms. We would love to have you. You are absolutely right, Mikey. Nailed it, brother. It's Danny. Que paso, Senor Rendon? Good to see you, my brother. And Mr. John Grandy says, I got my first JWV shipment today, and it was awesome. Was the Jordan graded card sent in another shipment? Good question, John Grandy. I'll have to double check on that one, good sir. So any questions that you have, feel free to hit us in the email box, my friend. Hard for me to address questions like that when I'm in the middle of the show with everybody else here. But I appreciate you asking me, good sir. I am happy to double check on that for you. Jimmy Nuge, my brother from another mother. What's up, buddy? Excellent to see you too, you handsome son of a gun. Making my evening as always. Shout out to the Nuge. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we bust into the nectar of life. I think we need to bust into a little juicy junk wax. 'Cause busting makes me feel good. All right, let's go. Oh, thank you, Mrs. Junkwax. Excellent. So we do have another package for you, John Grandy. Coming soon, good buddy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as always, as I rip into our very first pack of juicy junk wax on the evening, you are more than welcome to head on over to junkwaxvintage.com. And of course, my dear friends, on this fantastic FriYAY evening, any break that we fill tonight, we will bust tonight. Threaten me with a good time. You know it, Super Grover. I was waiting for it. Thank you, Mark Keys. I appreciate that, good sir. Thank you, thank you. So I have addressed that a couple of times, Marquise, the pre-grading. So you know I'm always the utmost of transparent with you. You always know what's going on over here. I am an open book. And I am even transparent when it is not stellar about myself. I will throw myself under the bus. So, excuse me, a lot of you know that myself and Mrs. Junkwax are in the middle of a move right now, right? And not only a move, it's a big move. We have not moved in 8 years. Like, we've been here a really long time. So, this is a big one. Typically, when I would move in the past, I had been somewhere for like 6 months to a year. So it's kind of fairly easy to pack everything up again because some stuff didn't even get unpacked when you've been there for only that long, right? But after 8 years, we have taken thousands and thousands of trips in and out of this house over the 8 years, right? Well, now we got to do it backwards. Everything we brought into this house, now we got to take it out. So, you know that I've been doing that in the middle of the day. So I do my morning show. I work hard during the middle of the day, take over several loads over to the new house, try to get everything set up, race back here, and try to get this show done in the evenings. And work on stuff in the middle of the day. Unfortunately, you know that typically my pre-grading is what happens in the middle of the day. So something has got to break, right? I can't do it all, unfortunately. I'm only one guy. So our pre-grading is slightly delayed. And I appreciate your all understanding on that. I appreciate your patience. You know that I am chomping at the bit to get those done, but I do need to get moved, and that's got to take a priority. And when I do get moved, my dear friends, you will all see, and you will all understand. And then we'll get right back on that horse. We'll get all caught up, and we'll be right back to where we were before. And matter of fact, my friends, I think we're going to even be better because we're going to have a more streamlined system. I'm not going to have to get out my microscope every time I want to grade cards and set up my station. You know what I mean? It's all just going to be there, sitting there all the time. So we're going to kind of take a half a step back to take 3 steps forward, if that makes sense. I'll use that analogy. Hey, what's up, Robert Gober? You sexy beast, my Texan neighbor. Good to see you, brother. Thank you so much, Lolo. I appreciate you, you big sweetie. It is so damn good to see you, Lolo. CDN Grumpy Guy, what's up, dude? And I got your message over there on Instagram, my friend. Thank you so, so much. And CDN Grumpy Guy, if I may ask, would you remind me one more time of your first name, good buddy? Because I just have a hunch that you're going to be here with us for a while. I love you more, Robert Gober. All right, first pack of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, thank you, Jim. Nice to see you again, my friend. Welcome. All right, we have Dave Martinez getting us started. Bobby Witt Sr. Shout out to our Texas Rangers. Tom Pignosy. Shout out to the St. Lunatics. Mark Langston, former Seattle Mariner. Ron Gant. Tim Berkey, James Berkey's cousin. Thrice removed. Beautiful. Juan Emilian Gonzalez, Mr. Reverse Negative himself from 1990 Donruss. Casey Candalen. Eric the Red. Pat Puffy Combs. Ugh. John Smoltz. And ladies and gentlemen, we are down to 15 spots left on that 10 autograph baseball. I cannot hardly wait, my dear friends, to bust into that little bad boy and see who gets an almost $1,000 baseball. We are so close. Brian Smith, I see you, buddy. You want that Juan Emilian Gonzalez? That can be arranged, my friend. I got you. All right, Johnny Smoltz, going to J-Rod. Done. Marquise Grissom, another member of that 1995 World Series team. Jack Dougherty laying down the bunt. Craig Biggio, little third year Biggio. Checklist! And last but not least, the Minnesotan legend, Harmon Killebrew. Nice. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to all my TikTokers. It is wonderful to see you tonight, everybody. Angelo, good evening, my brother. Good to see you. So, folks, I will apologize in advance. For some reason, my chat's not coming through on TikTok. So I will not see TikTok chat tonight. I am so, so sorry. If you want to say something to me, come on over to Twitch. We'll just have to deal with that tonight, my friends. So I appreciate you bearing with me on that one. Alrighty. Let's turn on some tunage, shall we? Beautiful. All right, Brian Smith, you got the Juan J-Rod, you got the smoltzy. I'll be right back, gentlemen. All right, there you go, boys. Got you covered. Got you covered. Okie dokie, let's get these cards off to the side. And for the very first time on this fantastic FriYAY evening, let's bust into some shop orders, shall we? Let's refresh that little bad boy. Good evening, my dear friends. As always, it is so damn good to see you. It is a magnificent FriYAY here in the front yard. Big hugs, firm handshakes all around. And folks, you might want to grab yourself a blankie, a fresh beverage, and settle in, because we gonna be here a while tonight. All right, refresh it. How has our FriYAY been, everybody? Shout out to Mikey, too. Amazing. Thank you so much, Mikey. Mr. Koba, the California kid, taking down the Trolley Dodgers in our PYT, and then spots 17 and 24 in our second box of Panini Select. Excellent. Let's get you locked in there, buddy. 17 and 24 in Select. There you go. Got you locked in there, buddy. The other Mikey, I see you there, good sir. Thank you, Jeff Hansen. That's right, gentlemen. Mr. Shipley, gracing us with his presence this evening. I hope you're having a great FriYAY, my man. Good to see ya. All right, also taking down the Trolley Dodgers is Mikey, too, in our big boy break. Done deal there, my friend. So, folks, that is what we are looking at. There is 15 autographs in that one. We are looking at 5 hobby boxes. 2025 Top Series 1 Jumbo. 2024 Panini Impeccable with 5 autographs. 2023 Bowman Sterling with 5 autographs. 2022 Platinum Anniversary. One of my favorite products ever. And last but not least, the Pièce de la Résistance, that 2016 Bowman Draft. Looking for some Boba Fett first Bowmans? I am absolutely astonished that the Blue Jays are still up there. That's right, Mikey. You know it, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is correct, Super Grover. Yep. And believe it or not, Griffey is in there as well in that 2016 Bowman Draft. There could be Griffey autographs in there. Pretty stoked. All right, folks, so that's where we're at in the big boy there. We do have a WWE break up there as well. Plenty of amazing letters still left. There is 5 autographs in that one, my friends, and that is our very first box of WWE Sapphire. So that's why that one is not a cheap one. Combined with Panini 3 count. So between just those 2 boxes, my friends, that is almost over $1,000 worth of WWE cards in 2 boxes. So that one's a big one, too. And then, of course, my friends, the longest running break, I think, in the history of this channel. It's kind of a joke at this point, ladies and gentlemen. Our basketball break is up there. There is absolutely zero pressure to fill that. It'll fill when it's supposed to. No biggie. And then last but not least, my friends, it's not very often that we get to do a throwback mid-2000s break. How about 2006 Fleer Baseball? Ken Griffey Jr. playing for the Reds. That's going to be a fun one. So, folks, there's all kinds of options up there at junkwaxvintage.com. You are more than welcome to use them. Let's refresh that shop one more time. I believe we are current in the shop at the moment, so if anybody wants to snag something down to rip, I would be able to do it right now. Otherwise, we will just get back into some more juicy junk wax. Oh, hell yeah. Mr. Not Lee Bailey coming through at perfect timing. I love it. My brother from another mother. Beautiful. All right, let's lock in some break spots for the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Chris Not Lee Bailey, taking down the Pirates in the biggin. Taking down the Pirates and the Angels. Nice. Smart man, Mr. Not Lee Bailey. And it looks like he took down some Juicy Family product also. Got you locked in there, Chris? Also snagging spot number 21 in our 2006 Fleer Baseball. Oh, hell yeah. So, my friends, as always, you already know, if we fill any of these tonight, we will bust them tonight. Got you locked in there, Chris. Thank you as always, my brother. And I am going to go up there and grab your wax. We have 2024 Bowman Mega, 2 packs of Playboy, 1 blaster box of 2023 GPK. One moment, my friends. And of course, you know we'll be busting into these just a little bit later in the evening when we bust into that portion of the show that we like to call #JWAD. Thank you in advance for your patience, Chris. We're going to let these marinate right over here. Do we have Travis Lindblad here with us tonight? Old Hollywood Cole himself. We have some 1990 Skybox to finish off for that fella as well, if he's here tonight. See you, Brian Smith, right? I see you, Mikey. No worries, brother. I love you all so damn much. Good evening, everybody. Cheers. Burroast. All right. Chris Not Lee Bailey. Let's go, brother. For the very first time on this fantastic Friday evening, you know what we must do. We shalt grippeth. And we shalt rippeth for Mr. Not Lee Bailey. Good luck, my man. Let's start with some GPK, and we will end with your 2024 Bowman Mega. Slicing that plastic for Grandpa Brucey. I miss that guy. We haven't seen Grandpa Brucey in a while. We might lose him now that he's all hitched up. Sad day. All right, empty box there, legends. Chris Not Lee Bailey, I cannot thank you enough for utilizing junkwaxvintage.com and let me rip these with the whole family. I appreciate you, good sir. Mikey, spot on, brother. Absolutely right. There you go, Super Grover. I love you guys so much. All right, pack number 4 to the side. Let's do it. GPK Chrome. See if we can't find you a 1-of-1 sketch card. That would be sick. Shout out to all my family over here on TikTok. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder, I cannot see any TikTok chat tonight. So if you're trying to chat to me in TikTok, I can't see it. Actually, I can see it now. It fixed itself. Philly, Or if somebody wants to type in the chat over on TikTok, if you would, that would be sick. Just to give me a little test. I see Philly Card said, "What's up, Dalen?" And Linda, I do see over there, says, "Time to go to Switch," or to Twitch. Thank you so much, Linda. I appreciate that. Kelowna Rockets fan, yep, that is correct. Thank you, Johnny Pitts. I see you there, brother. Excellent. Kevin Conlon, I see over there, good buddy. All right. Looks like chat has fixed itself. But for some reason, TikTok does not play well with the other platforms. So I can see all my other platforms over here, but I got to look over here for TikTok. So I appreciate y'all bearing with me. There's my love over there on TikTok, ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Junkwax, gracing us with her presence. So I hope you really like the new show over here on TikTok, folks. If you were not here for the beginning of the show, I enlightened everybody that I have been persistent for 2 years trying to get linked in with TikTok and be able to take this show that you're seeing right now from Twitch, Kick, Facebook, and YouTube over to TikTok. They finally approved me today at like 4:30 p.m. Weirdly and coincidentally, with no warning. So that's why you're seeing a little bit different of a show over here, and that's why there's no more delay. You can actually see my lips moving and everything matches up, right? Hell yeah. A lot of you know that's been an issue for a while. All right. Thank you, Chris Notley Bailey. I appreciate you bearing with me while I'm jaw-jacking. We have Intense Major Pain. Shout out to Damon Wayans. Lolly Poppy. Ouch Kabibbles. Dryan Ryan. Ah, roger that, Brian Smith. That's fun. Hey, what's up, Kenny? Welcome back, my dude. Great to see ya. Rustin Justin. Lotta Carlotta on the cracked ice. Upliftin' Clifton. Good evening, Kevin Ward. Jerry Attrick. Nice one. Bert Cage. Despite all his rage, he is still a Bert in a cage. And Warty Ward. Last but not least, shout out to Kevin Ward and Johnny Ward, our favorite Wards in the family. All right, nice first couple of packs there, Chris. Shout out to all my TikTokers down here. It is so nice to have you tonight, my friends. Welcome. Cheers. Yes, I did. Well, Philly, I didn't change my camera setup, but this is the show that is normally over on Twitch that you're seeing right now. So finally, TikTok let me bring this show over to TikTok. All right. Back to it. I would love to get down on some Warzone one of these days with you there, Jeff Hansen. I wish I had time. Gosh dang it. One of these days, my friends, one of these days, we'll have a little JWV gaming day. All right, we have Teed Off Tom. Nice. Shout out to Brandon Daigle. How about Ashley Trey? Shout out to Trey on the Refractor. Mrs. Junkwax says we have 12 spots left in our second box of Panini Select. Beautiful. Would love to bust into that tonight. That would be awesome. How about Claire Stare? Care Bear Stare. Give me a hell yeah in the chat if you remember the Care Bears and the Care Bear Stare. Off Color Clara. Super Grover says there is 15 or 17 spots left in the big break. That thing's only been live for an hour, and we're already almost halfway. Damn. How about Moist Joyce? Ooh, I could smell that one from here. Thank you so much, Robert Parkinson. Thank you, Jimmy. How about Loose Spring? It's a cherry bomb! Oh, my Lanta. That one is number 209. Shout out to Stockton. 209 out of 275. Sleeving that one up for you. Coy Roy. Hector Collector. Literally breaking the fourth wall. And Abraham Rinklin. Beautiful. Yes, they did, Mrs. Junkwax. That would be Kirk Noah. Nice one. All right, we're going to sleeve up the Cherry Bomb to 275. That's fun. Okie dokie. Last base pack magic for you, Chris. Let's do it. And ladies and gentlemen, if you were not aware, there is a massive family break up there at junkwaxvintage.com. If you want to go take a gander. 5 boxes, 15 autographs. It's going to be going to be a good one. All right, we have Paddlin' Madeline. Liquid Met Al. Trashy Trudy. And Airhead Jed. Shout out to her buddy Jed. Let me tell you a story about a man named Jed. All right.
One day on, one to go.
Last pack magic for you, Chris, and then we're busting into your 2024 Bowman. Good luck, dude. And good evening, you legends. Slowly but surely, my dear friends, we are getting the entire family up in here. Wonderful to have you tonight, legends. All right, we have Old Glory. In Excelsis Deo. Muddy Maud on the mat. How about Cheap Jewel? Ouch, kabibbles. Jimmy, her ears are almost stretched as big as yours, bro. You remember when I used to have big holes in my ears, Jimbo? And last but not least, we have Elliot Mess. Last but not least, yikes. That's a fun one. All right, Chris Notley Bailey. As always, my brother, thank you so very much for letting me rip through that GPK box for you. GPK is always a blast. And folks, I'll let you take a gander at that list. Those are the teams that are still available in that PYT. Humongous thank you to those of you who have already snagged your spot. Why, thank you, CJ. Or why, thank you, Chris. I agree. CJ will love it. You're right. Shout out to Siege. Not talking about Under Siege and Steven Seagal. One of my favorite Seagal flicks. Shout out to Master Seagal. All right. Empty box there for you, buddy. Mojo packs. And pack number 4 to the side. Buena suerte, my brother. Good luck. Shout out to all of you. Hey, what's up, Angelo? I see you over there, you legend. Thank you so much for the gifts, you big sweetie. Big hugs. Firm handshakes to you, my brother. Hope you have had a fantastic FriYAY. All right, we start with one half of Slam Diego, Manny Alcantara. The Martian, Jason Dominguez, rookie. Bobby Witt Jr., Francisco Rojas, Juan Soto, chucking some lumber, Raylan Dalen Heredia on a first Bowman for the Fighting Phillies, Colin Houck, Termarr Johnson for the Pirates, Aiden Smith for my Seattle Mariners, first Bowman, and last but not least, Kevin Sim for Arizona. Arturo says, Dalen, I got kicked out of the GPK Facebook group. They said you were a scammer. That's hilarious. You must have rubbed somebody the wrong way over there, bro. I don't know how. You're literally like the nicest guy in the world and definitely not a scammer. That's funny. Well, some of those groups are pretty interesting, right? Good evening, Trigger Trev. How you doing, big man? Hope you're having a fantastic FriYAY. OG. Jose Ramirez, future Hall of Famer for Tim Hudson's Cleveland Guardians. Rushman, Jordan Lawler, rookie for the D-Bags. Owen White, Francisco Lindor, Mac Horvath, Brock Porter, Brando Maya, Anthony Hueso, and Dua Lipa, Luis Guanipa for Atlanta. Nice. Shout out to all my TikTokers over here tonight. It is wonderful to see you tonight. Hey, shout out to our resident rock star. What's up, Chris Robertson? My brother from another mother. So, folks, if you have not heard of a band called Blackstone Cherry, one of my dear, dear friends just happens to play guitar and sing, and he is very, very good. So if you guys have not checked out Blackstone Cherry, I advise you to do so and tell them Uncle Junkwax sent you. All right, last base pack magic for you, Chris Notley Bailey. Let's go. Chris Robertson, big hugs and firm handshakes to you, you legend. And speaking of legends, my friends, my family, Uncle Jer Bear, gracing us with his presence tonight and smacking that resub button for the 28th month. That is the longest running Twitch subscriber that we have here in this family, ladies and gentlemen. He takes the cake. Shout out to Uncle Jer Bear. It is wonderful to see you tonight. Hey, thank you so much, Jimmy Douche. Well, our buddy Chris Robertson just happens to be the front man for Blackstone Cherry. And he is a member of this family and a longtime member of this family. Love that guy. Cheers to you, Chris. Hope the family's doing well. So Jimmy, actually, fun fact, I got to drive. It was like a 5-hour drive because he got us tickets to go up to Lubbock, and they were actually playing with Incubus. So I got to take my son and go up and see Incubus. It was amazing. We had an absolute blast. Because you know my son's been listening to Incubus since he was in the womb. So it was a pretty special moment. I have lots of videos. Ah, roger that, Arturo. You know it, Jimbo. You know it, buddy. All right, Pobrecito Altuvito. A different type of short print. Kodai Senga. My PC. Chaz of the Jism. What's up, Mookie? What's up? Old Mookie. Hope he's feeling better. Riley Greeny. Donald Glod's cousin Douglas. Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. Luis Angel Acunito. Ethan Salas. And Homer Bush. Couple of back-to-back Sandiagans. David Goggins. Butimus. All right, Chris Notley Bailey. We are down to last pack magics, good buddy. And of course, my friends, right after this rip, we're going to head right back on over to junkwaxvintage.com. If you would like to rip down something for yourself, I am happy and humbled to rip it for you. Threaten me with a good time, you legends. And Jer Bear, it is so nice to see you tonight, you legend. How are you, buddy? How was your fantastic FriYAY? Educating America's youth. All right, we start with some Sodi. Schwarbs. Kyle Harrison. PCA. Rookie. Pete Crow Armstrong, absolute stud rookie for the Cubbies. Michael Harris. Tony Blanco, Jr. Diego Benitez. Spencer Nivens. Johan Fran Garcia. And Luis Angel Acuna. So nice we have seen him twice. Down to your mega box packs here, buddy. As Scotty Too Hottie Kuniko would say, the tire track cards. Shout out to Scotty. Good evening, Druzer. Wonderful to see you over there on the kick side, good buddy. Thank you as always for tuning in. We're just going to rip these together. See if we can't find you an autograph here, buddy. All right, we start off with a Colorado Rocky Robert Calaz. For Colorado, shout out to Jonesy and Brian Smith. Cespedes. Aiden Miller. Stud prospect for the Fightin' Phillies on the Prospect Power Up. Those are just really cool cards in my humble opinion. Played a lot of pinball back in the day. Mason Wynn. Another stud rookie for the Cardinals. Shout out to our St. Lunatics. Jeff Rowe and Kyle Willard. Henry Davis for the Pirates, rookie. Jackson Churio. There you go. Not too shabby. That one comes back a PSA 10. It could be valuable. Hey, what's up, JoJo? Good to see you, John. Sebastian Walcott. Shout out to Cesar Mendoza and the Texas Rangers. Rookie of the Year favorites, Heston Kjerstad for Uncle Moosey's Orioles. And last but not least, somebody bang a trash can for Luis Baez and Anthony Volpe for the Pinstripes. Beautiful box there for you, Chris. I am going to sleeve that Churio. And all of these beautiful cards are going in your pile, big man. I'm going to top load your numbered cherry bomb. Shout out to CJ. I hope she enjoys that one. And Chris Notley Bailey, as always, my brother, thank you not only for snagging those down from junkwaxvintage.com, but being our very first rip of this fantastic FriYAY night. Thank you, you legend. That was a nice way to start. I'm going to refresh that shop in just a moment. All right, all right. Hey, right back at you, Chris. Thank you so much, good buddy. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, Chris. Cannot wait to hardly meet you someday in person too, my brother, because that's coming. That is not an if, that is a when. Rob Richardson, the entire Richardson clan just crushed some KFC bike crash early tonight. Hey, I don't blame you. Got that tryptophan running through their veins. It's like Thanksgiving night over at the Richardson household. All right, folks, let's refresh. Shall we? And Chris Notley Bailey, we will bust into your Playboy packs here in just a little bit, after 9 p.m. Jimmy, my brother from another mother, Timbo T. Wood, Jim Wegren, also known as our Grumpy Canadian, JoJo John Owens, Funky Cold Medina. Holy goodness gracious, ladies and gentlemen. There's a lot of orders up there. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you. Y'all ain't messing around tonight. All right, I appreciate you bearing with me for just a couple of minutes there, folks, because I got to grab this stuff down from the shop. So, we will start with Jimmy, my brother from another mother from Spokane, Washington, taking down a 2022 Super Glow Opal. I'll be right back. Jimmy Nuge, my dude, would you do me a solid? Choose right or left. Of course, it doesn't want to stand up. There you go. I'm going to let you choose your own adventure on that one, buddy. Like the books we used to read back in 6th grade. If you choose to have Johnny go off the waterfall, switch to page 52. All right, right it is. Thank you, Jimmy Nuge. I'll be right back. All right, next, we have Timbo T. Wood, my brother from another mother and one of our favorite massholes, taking down the Bo Sox in the big boy break. Thank you, Timbo. Excellent. Next, our Grumpy Canadian, Mr. Wegren, taking down the Blue Jays in the big break. Smart man. I sincerely hope that I find you a magnificent Boba Fett first Bowman in there. That would be amazing. And first break magic for you, Jim. Thank you, good buddy. Looking forward to you. Getting into some stuff here. Got you locked in for the Blue Jays. Now, in our 2006 Fleer, taking spot number 14. And last but not least, in our second box of Panini Select Baseball. Taking spot number 14 again. Thank you very much, Jim, and I got you locked in there, big man. I know, Super Grover. Thank you, brother. It's going quick, right? I like it. That tells me that it is good products and that we priced it appropriately. So thank you, my friend. I appreciate the recognition. Super Grover. And thank you again, Jim. Best of luck to you, buddy. Next, JoJo, a positive Pennsylvanian. Taking down a few things here. So JoJo's first snagged a Fanatics Fest exclusive pack. JoJo, we are down to 3 packs left on the Fanatics Fest exclusive. Would you do me a solid and choose your own adventure? 1, 2, or 3, or left, middle, or right? And I will grab your other stuff right after this. You are so welcome, Jim. Thank you. Hey, good evening, Mark. Excellent to see you, buddy. Hope you have had a fantastic FriYAY. I agree, Mrs. Junkwax. JoJo says, go with your heart. That's a lot of pressure, bro. So much pressure. If it was me, I would go middle. But I could definitely be wrong. So don't hold it against me. All right. We will bust into that bad boy in just a moment, JoJo. Thank you, buddy. Looks like we also have a 2022 Topps Naturel for our buddy JoJo. And in the big boy break, taking down the fighting Phillies. I like to have a go around with that Philly. Let's get you locked in here, big man. Thank you, JoJo. Excellent. Thank you very much, good buddy. Excited to see what we find for you. Next, Funky Cold Jose Medina. Another California kid. Jose, if you're here, buddy, feel free to speak up. And we have 2 Playboy packs and 1 Marvel Annual Hobby Pack. Is Mr. Medina here with us tonight by chance? And Mark, yes, I did, good buddy. I saw that. Thank you for sending it. I appreciate that. And now I have your address, Mark, so if anybody reaches out and they want that address and I trust them, I'll give it to them. I appreciate you, Mark. Thank you, buddy. Tim Hudson, good evening, you legend. There he is. Mr. Medina. Is that you, Jay? Aw, thank you, John. Well, very glad to have you, my friend. I appreciate you so much, brother. Shout out for Mr. Medina. Eric, hey, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, Eric. Top of the evening to you, my man. Shout out to Mark Allen Thompson, the Boogeyman, Jesse Tucker, and Adrian. Nice to see you tonight, gentlemen. Well, gosh darn it, it looks like we do not have a Jose Medina. Third and last call for Jose Medina. Are you here tonight, good buddy? If you are, please speak up in the chat. Oh, it is you. Okay, Jay. Sorry about that, brother. My apologies. Okay, so I see you snagged 2 Playboy packs, my friend. We do not rip into those until after 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. So I'll share with you, Jose. I know this is your very first purchase here in the junkyard. I go live in the morning. I sometimes go live in the afternoon for some lunch wax. And I always go live in the evenings. Now, my morning show, lunch wax, and the beginning of my evening show is always family friendly. Because I'm a dad. I've got 3 young boys. It's important to me that they get to watch my show. However, past 9 p.m. Central Standard Time, my friends, we move into a portion of the show that we lovingly refer to as #JWAD. That is an acronym that stands for Junk Wax After Dark, and we get a little spicy. So might want to make sure the kids are down for those. So, Jose, I appreciate you bearing with me, buddy. We will rip into those after 9 p.m., but we will rip into your Marvel Annual here in just a moment. So thank you for bearing with me on that one, buddy. We did go ahead and pull your Playboy packs. And we will put those off to the side with your name on them. There you go, buddy. Again, thank you. Chris Notley Bailey, your Playboy pack is over there, my man. I have them separated. Okie dokie. So we are current up there in the shop, my friends. And the very first rip is Mr. Medina. Good luck, Jose, and buena suerte, my brother. First rip here in the family. These Marvel packs are really cool. They have a premium insert in every pack. Love that. All right, we have the Invisible Woman. Shout out to old Reed Richards. Magic. And we're not talking about old Don Makowski. How about the number 1 spot, the Marauders? Ooh, your premium insert is Fastos. Those are pretty. And last but not least, we got Cersei. And we're not talking about Cersei Lannister. Shout out to Game of Thrones. We just happen to have a Game of Thrones hobby box up there in the shop right now, too. All right, I'm going to sleeve up your premium insert there for you, Jose. Thank you very much for your very first rip here with the family. And like I said, we will get into your Playboy here in just a little bit. So thank you again for bearing with me on that one, Jose. Next is Mr. JoJo. 2022 Topps Natural and Fanatics Fest exclusive Topps Chrome. You ready for this, JoJo? You and I both, Mrs. Junkwax, you already know. George Hopkins. Awesome. Good evening, George Hopkins. Nice to have you, my man. And you just cheered a bit. I appreciate you, George Hopkins. Thank you, my man. Excellent. I cannot thank you enough, my dude. All right, all right. Let's go, JoJo. We are starting with your 1952 Natural, and we will end with that Fanatics Fest exclusive pack. That Fanatics Fest is very high risk, high reward. Good luck, buddy. Big bucks, no wanders. Now remember, JoJo, if you pull a Wander Franco anywhere in this box, you automatically get a family pull box pull to compensate. Thanks, Wander. Not all who wander are lost. But some wanders are kind of perverts. All right. Oh, hell yeah. For those of you that don't know what this product is, my friends, this is what we're ripping. JoJo says if you pull a Wando, cut it, don't throw it. Your wish is my command, my brother. All right. Thank baby Jesus, we did not get a Wander Franco. Got yourself an all-rise Aaron Judge on the encased. That is a beautiful, beautiful card, my friend. Not numbered, but a nice one. And one pack to rule them all. And Jimmy Nuge, you are up next, my brother. And of course, my friends, if you want to snag something down from junkwaxvintage.com, you are more than welcome to do so. I would love to rip something for you. I appreciate your patience, Jimmy. Thank you, buddy. All right. Nice. Speaking of that 2016 Bowman draft, my dear friends, this gentleman right here can be found in that product also. Austin Riley for the Braves. The man, the myth, the pool hose. Shout out to Chris Notley Bailey, who pulled not one, but two Albert Pujols autographs last night. And one of them was a 1 of 1. Absolutely amazing evening last night. Brian Hayes for the Pirates. And I believe that one is going to be... Oh, no, I thought that was a Seafoam. It is not. That one is numbered 44 out of 99 on the Rainbow. Julio and Ellie De La Cruz numbered. Your World Series MVP with his annoyingly perfect teeth, Freddie Freeman. Jose Abreu. Shout out to Falcor. And the GOAT, Mr. Tony Gwynn. I have said it before, my friends, and I will say it again. If there's a Mount Rushmore of hitters, this fella is right in the middle. Smack dab. Well, a beautiful pack for you. Beautiful box for you, JoJo. I'm going to sleeve all of these up, as I always do. And then we're going to get into your Fanatics Fest exclusive. And then we are on to the news with some Onyx. Or excuse me, Super Glow. So if you folks remember, out of our very first Super Glow box that we had just like that, we found a triple autograph that had Julio Rodriguez as part of it. Seriously. Blew my mind. Did not see that one coming. Just a couple more here, JoJo. Good evening, my dear friends. Hope you've all had a fantastic FriYAY. Big hugs and firm handshakes all around. If you are new here this evening, welcome. If you have been here before, welcome back. My name is Dalen, also known as Junkwax Vintage. All right, my dude, let's do it. I got you, Brian Smith. I was going to say, you've been waiting on that one for a while. All right, here we go. Another Atreyu Abreu. For the Bo Sox. O'Neal Cruz for the Pirates. The big man. And there you go. Big Apple Refractor Rookie. Ya cabbage. Trey Cabbage. Congratulations there, buddy. Love it. And last but not least, a little 1989 throwback refractor Heston Kjerstad. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. Kevin Conlon, I am doing wonderful today, my brother. How are you? It is another fantastic FriYAY here in the front yard, my dear friend. I appreciate you asking, Kev. All right, I'm going to top load that one up for you, JoJo. You win. Beautiful. Those Big Apple refractors are so damn cool. How cool would it be to collect an entire set of only Big Apple refractors? That could be like a 5 or 10 year project to find all those. If I was independently wealthy, I would think about it. That's right, JoJo. That is correct. Well, I appreciate your faith, my friend. Thank you. I'm glad that went our way. It very easily could have gone another way, right? So thank you again, my friend. All joking aside, I appreciate you so much, JoJo. And all these beautiful cards, including your Big Apple Refractor, are going in your pile, my dear man. Yes, I sure did. I got you covered, Mikey, too. I gave you shout-outs and everything. I was wondering where you were. But I know we all get busy, my man. It is just nice to see you tonight. Hope you had a fantastic FriYAY, my dude. But yep, I got you locked in on your trolley Dodgers. You were all squared away, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you as always. Kevin Conlon says, Dalen, did you see my funny joke? I must have missed it, my friend. I sincerely apologize. I saw you posted, don't go wandering off, like Wander Franco. Awesome. Is that the joke you're talking about there, Kevin? Very funny, my man. I love it. Nice to be here, brother. Hope you're having a fantastic FriYAY, my dude. There you go, Mikey. That's right. Everybody just respected that for you. All right, you legends. Give me just a moment here. And Jimmy News, you're up next, big man. Congratulations again, JoJo, on your encased Aaron and that Big Apple Refractor. Pretty damn good. And Mikey, too. Thank you for the beautiful bits, my brother. You already know. Those bits go a long way here. Thank you so, so much. Oh, and that reminds me, ladies and gentlemen, we got a couple of things in the mail today. So, we have Junkwax Vintage Hitboxes back. So if we have a level 5 hype train tonight, we get to give away a couple of them. I got a couple of them. So technically we could have 2 before I run out again. You are absolutely right, Mikey. All joking aside, every little bit does count. Spot on, my dude. So, I am chomping at the bit to give at least one, maybe even two of those away tonight. So feel free. Mikey 2 says, how late do you usually go at night? So, during the week, when I have to wake up and do another morning show, I try to be done by about 10:30 at the latest, sometimes a little earlier, sometimes slightly later. But on Friday and Saturday nights, we stay late. So I plan on being here until midnight or after tonight. Possibly. I appreciate you asking, buddy. So as always, ladies and gentlemen, we do have some juicy breaks up there at junkwaxvintage.com if you would like to go take a gander. Any break that we fill tonight, we will bust tonight. 'Cause busting makes me feel good. All right, Mikey. Thank you again for being here, good buddy. And Jimmy Nuge, the floor is yours, my brother. 2022 Super Glow. So there is 5 Super Glow cards per box. Typically, there is a couple of autographs, at least one. Sounds good, Mikey. I totally understand how that goes, my brother. I got 3 of them. Enjoy bedtime, my dude. I hope they go down easily. All right. We're going to rip through this for Jimmy, and then we're refreshing that shop one more time. Good luck, Jimbo. And thank you, as always, for utilizing junkwaxvintage.com. Robbie in the living room, good evening, my man. Nice to see you back. Ooh, fancy. Empty box there, Jimmy. Opal Edition. Good evening to the Hammer. How you doing, big man? Looks like we do have an encased card in here, but I don't want to know who it is. So I'm going to put a filler right over that bad boy. Oh, wow. So it looks like we have the Opal Edition. You have another pack, and then you have an encased autograph in here also, Jimmy. Let's start with the lesser pack, yeah? Inaugural edition from 2021. Interesting. Oh, yes, it does, JoJo. I know what you're talking about, buddy. All right, we have Damian Collins on the first ever Chuck Norris. Awesome. What a cool card. And that's a young buck Chuck Norris, too. Chris Olave. Go Buckeyes. Now a Nolans Saint. And last but not least for the Seahawks, Sam Howell. Back when he was playing for North Kakalaki. Beautiful cards there, Jimmy. All right. Opal Edition pack. Senor Mendoza. Buenos noches, hermano. Little cuffing, no big deal. Oh, wow. You got the Damian Collins, so nice we have seen him twice in 2 packs. They're pretty, though. Jordan Davis. Who is it? Mac Jones on the first ever. And Noelvi Marte, who is a stud prospect for the Seattle Mariners for a minute. It's a pretty one. I'm going to sleeve that one up for you, Jimbo, just in case. All right, my brother. Into our encased autograph. Let's see who we have here. So, Super Break, the company that makes these, Super Glow, these are typically multi-sport. So you saw we have some basketball in there, we have some baseball in there, football. Sometimes you even find ladies. So let's see who we find on your autograph, good buddy. It is a first ever. Ooh, I see a golf club. I think we have a golfer here. Shout out to Brandon Daigle, my cousin. It's a lady. How about Paige Spiranak? Lady golfer. Nice one there, Jimmy. That is not numbered, but it does have authentication on the back there. That's kind of cool that they do that. There you go. Well, stoked I could find you a little golf autograph there, Jimbo. Thank you as always, good buddy. I appreciate you. Hey, thank you so much, Mr. Shipley. See you, Super Grover. Beautiful. All right, Jimbo. Thank you as always, my brother. You already know I love ripping for you. Out of all the people I love ripping for, my brother from another mother. For those of you that don't know, I have said this many, many times, my buddy Jimmy Noosh here in the chat is one of my friends like in real life. I have known Jimmy for the better part of 20 years. We have spent a lot of time, him and I, together. I love that guy. So it is very surreal seeing him here with the rest of you all. It's pretty damn cool. Thank you again, Jimbo. Making my evening as always, Jimmy. Excuse me while I go off to the left and put these on the counter. I'll see myself out. Love you, Jimmy. Go hang out with Timbo. We could have a little Boston get down. I'll see myself out. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's refresh that shop, shall we? Thank you for putting up with my inside jokes between me and Jimmy Noosh. Jedcad, good evening, buddy. Your ears must have been burning. I was just talking about you. Super Grover, I see ya. There's my cousin Brandon Daigle and Jer Bear, my brother from another mother, and one of our favorite massholes, taking 4 break spots. And we gotta bust into a brand new spicy water. Allow me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, legends. Shout out to our buddy Johnny Utah, who hooked me up with a sweet little mini fridge down here, for without him, I would have just had to make that long trek to the kitchen. Love you, Brandon. And Jer Bear, we got to get you locked in here, big man. Cheers. Broast. All right, all right. Jerry and Noah and Jer Bear, I assume you want me to put Noah in on these break sheets? Just let me know how you would like me to do it. You know it, Jed. Let me tell you a story about a man named Jed. All right, Jer Bear, I have got you covered, big man. It is so nice to see you tonight, Jerry. I hope you're having a good Friday, my dude. For those of you that are not aware, Jer Bear has been with me since the very inception of this channel. Back when I was streaming for 3 and 4 people. Gosh, I love that guy. All right, Panini Select. First spot goes to Jerry. And 22 goes to Noah. When is Noah's birthday, Jer Bear, if I may ask? Because I think he's coming up on 13 here pretty quick, isn't he? Making you and I feel kind of old. January 22nd. Thank you, Jerry. Beautiful. So, yep, he is coming up quick. Well, please give that young man a big ol' hug from Uncle Junkwax. And Jerry, I'm always appreciative to be able to write you on a break sheet, buddy. Thank you so much, Jer Bear. All right, 2006 Fleer. I had a hunch you would like that one, Jerry. Hey, I love him right back, Jer Bear. All right, 22 going to you. And 29 going to Noah. And hey, Jerry, I don't know if you have heard, my friend, but Amanda and I are moving. And here in about 10 days, this entire channel is about to take a huge step forward. And I hope that you will be here to see it too, big man. Because you have seen every inception of this channel. It's only appropriate that you see the next one. All right, got you locked in there, Jerry? Beautiful. That's right, Jerry. Yep. We got the house, officially, and we've been moving stuff in there the last couple of weeks. Slowly but surely throughout the day. All right, next, Brandon Daigle, my cousin and a nasty New Yorker, taking down the Atlanta Braves in our big boy break. Thank you, Brandon. Excellent. Oh, that would be amazing, Jer Bear. Come on now, bro. Oh, yes, please. I would love to have you and Timbo over. That would be amazing. Can you imagine all of us in here for a show together? Too much awesomeness for one camera. All right, and then last but not least in this round, we have Mr. Super Grover, taking not one, but the last 2 packs out of our Fanatics Fest exclusive. Best of luck to you, Super Grover. Yes, you're absolutely right, Jerry. Excellent. You are so welcome, Super Grover. Thank you, brother. And Super Grover, there is no queue right now, my buddy, so it is all you. You have the floor, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and good luck. And then we will refresh that shop one more time. Starting off with a Sodi for the Athletics. The Martian Jason Dominguez. Mookie Betts. And Yandy Diaz. For Mark Keys. Mark Keys's Tampa Bay Rays. Super Grover. You want me to hit the Macho Man? In the Macho Man.
Oh, yeah. You know that I'm the cream of the crop. And I'm inviting you to come see me and to get it straightened out all in one night. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right. He has been blessed by the Macho Man. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Ooh, I see color. Ooh. Muy interesante. Maybe the Macho Man worked from beyond the grave. We have Connor Wilson Phillips. The Big Dumper. Shout out to Nick Allen, our Puyallup Pounder. Got some Cal Raleigh, his PC. Wilson on the Contreras to 199 on the Aqua Refractor. That dude eats tape. Literally. Give me a hell yeah if you have seen that clip of him literally eating tape off of his bat like it was gum. And last but not least, on your 1989 throwback refractor, you got some Jordan Lawler. There you go, buddy. I am so sorry I couldn't find your Big Apple refractor there, gosh dang it. But that is the end of that box. That's it. No mas. For a while, anyway. Those are not easy to find. So, I don't know if we'll see one of those for a minute. Unfortunately. I'm going to top load up your Wilson on the Contreras. Not terrible. Better than a swift kick in the rear, in my humble opinion. Thank you so much, Super Grover. You know what I'm talking about then. Yep. Trevor Taylor says, yeah, he talked about it. He had to step back in the box and had nowhere to put it, so he just went with eating it. Yeah, right? I'm sure it, probably not going to cause any long-term problems or anything. As long as you don't do that, like, on the daily. Probably not part of your balanced breakfast. All right, Super Grover. Thank you again, big man. I'll be right back. And then we're going to refresh that shop one more time. All right. Let's see where we are here. Jeff Hansen, you big sweetie. Thank you so much for the gifted subs to George Hopkins. I appreciate that. Cesar Mendoza, Tu Sabes Way. I thought about that, my man. I sure did. And you know what? Let's check 5 for 5 baseball real quick, shall we? Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Ugh. Oh, I got rained out? No way. Crap. I gotta choose another team. I'm going athletics. No. Ugh. Who won yesterday? Athletics? Oh, they did not play yesterday. Crap. That does not help. We're going... I'm living on the edge. We're going the Mets. Okay. All is right in the world. So the Tampa Bay Rays won. Looks like Brew Crew zip zip. Padres, Rockies zip zip. And the Gigantes are bending over the Yankees right now. Up by 7. Damn. Rob Richardson. There you go, brother. Yes, they are, Brandon Daigle. You're absolutely right, my man. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, my Lanta! Ladies and gentlemen, we have started a fantastic FriYAY evening. As always, you legends, you already know. And guess what? We have a Golden Kappa hype train. My dear friends, in the history of this channel, we have only seen 2 other Golden Kappa hype trains ever. They're like the white whale. I know, Trevor Taylor, I know it, brother. So, ladies and gentlemen, as always, if you are not able to donate, that is 1,000% okay. If you cannot participate, all good. I never want anybody to feel less than. I promise you are just as much of a loved member of this family as anybody else. However, if you can participate, my friends, during a hype train is when your gifts go the furthest. They can get me featured on the front page of Twitch. They help this channel to grow and evolve in a major, major way. And if we take this hype train to hype train level 5, we will give away a junkwax vintage hitbox tonight. As always, my friends, if by some act of the universe, we take this hype train to hype train level 18, I will give away a big boy hobby box tonight. I will give away 2 junkwax vintage hitboxes tonight. I will give away a blaster from junkwaxvintage.com, and I will give away 6 family pull box pulls. Threaten me with a good time, you legends. How amazing would it be if we could take the Golden Kappa hype train to a record-breaking level 18? As always, my dear friends, there is never any pressure, but man, that would be pretty damn cool. Justin Miller, thank you so much, you legend. Jim, I see you. Thank you so much to our Canadian cousin. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, you legend. Jeff Hansen. And folks, we are already on hype train level 6. Holy shiitake mushrooms. I know, Jeff Hansen. I know it. Cesar Mendoza with the showstopper. Thank you so much, you legend. 1,000 bits. Holy cow. Folks, you ain't messing around tonight. It looks like we are taking this hype train to hype train level 8, at least. That's right, Kirk Noah. It is. It is the Golden Kappa hype train. Timbo T-Wood, thank you, good sir. Jeff Hansen, you have outdone yourself, my brother, and I cannot thank you enough. Sincerely, thank you so much, brother. Wow. Now, folks, a hype train level 18 is a doozy. We have only... That is the record. The highest that we have ever gone in the history of this channel is level 17, and it was at like 50%. So if we make it to level 18, I will give away everything that I just mentioned, and I would love to. I would be happy to meet you halfway there, folks. Threaten me with a good time. All right, I am refreshing that shop. Let's see if anybody snags something down from junkwaxvintage.com, and let's get him some hype train luck. Cody Durr, taking down a break spot. 2024 Panini Select, spot number 12. Hey, Jeff Hansen, if you're taking off tonight, my brother, have a wonderful sleep, and we will see you bright and early. Actually, I take that back. We will not see you bright and early tomorrow morning because I don't go live on Saturday mornings, but I will see you tomorrow evening at 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Boston Bill Robato, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate you. Loma Linda, all good, my dear, but I appreciate the thought. Nonetheless, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's get you locked in, Cody. And ladies and gentlemen, the floor is open. Actually, it is past 9 p.m., so you already know what that means, you legends. Bound chicka wow wow. It is hashtag JWAD, my friends. All right, we got to lock in Cody Durr on Panini Select number 2. Thank you again, Cody, for getting us a little closer. Oh, thank you, Jeff Hansen. I appreciate that, bro. Oh, I read that wrong. I apologize. I thought you were taking off, but I am so glad you are staying, good sir. I was going to miss you. I see you, Kirk Noah. My man. Okie dokie. Cody Durr, spot number 12. Look, squirrel. There you go. Getting us a little closer there, ladies and gents. All right, you legends, and we are at hype train level 7, 79%. Are we taking this to hype train level 8? That is the question. All right. While we have an open queue, ladies and gentlemen, let's rip into some Playboy packs, shall we? Cesar Mendoza. Muchísimas gracias, hermano. How about some 2023 Stars and Stripes? That is 23, right? One moment, my friends. I appreciate you bearing with me, my friends. Thank you so, so much. And there we go. Hype train level 8. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody. Chris Shipley. So a gold Kappa hype train is like an enigma over here on Twitch. There is absolutely no description on how to trigger them. They're extremely random, and you just get them like 1 out of every like 100 hype trains or something. And you get a gold emote if you participate in said hype train. So thank you for asking, good buddy. That is correct, Kirk Noah. Yep, you nailed it, brother. All right, give me just a moment here, my friends. Kevin O'Brien, thank you so much, good sir. Boston Bill, I appreciate you so damn much, gentlemen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Timbo T-Wood, smacking us with 5 gifted subs, you legend. Thank you so much, Timbo. Got to be getting close to 900 now, my brother. And we're at 48% on Hype Train level 8. So like I said, folks, if you were just rolling up here in here mid-Hype Train, the offer is, if we take this Hype Train to a record-breaking level 18, because it is a golden Kappa Hype Train, I am willing to meet you more than halfway. I will give away a big boy jumbo hobby box tonight. If we make it to that level 18, I will give away not 1, but 2 junkwax vintage hit boxes. I will give away a blaster from junkwaxvintage.com, and I will give away 6 family pull box pulls. Threaten me with a good time, you legends. All right, give me just a moment. I'm going to try to find this Stars and Stripes box for Cesar Mendoza. Yep. All right. Sorry about that. Took me a minute, gosh dang it. Cesar Mendoza. Estamos listos? I want to see if we can't catch you some Hype Train luck. Right here at the end, and ladies and gentlemen, we are at Hype Train level 8, 91%. We are so close. Oh my gosh, we're so close. Brandon Daigle, thank you so much, you legend. I see you smacking our brother from the Emerald Isle with that free gifted sub. Thank you so much, good sir. And Imus in the evening, Bree, thank you so much, my friend, taking us to Hype Train level 9. Hell yeah. All right, let's give mi hermano some Hype Train luck. Buena suerte, Caesar. Thank you so much, Bree B. Wonderful to see you and Lolo. Hope you've had a fantastic FriYAY, my dears. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are halfway. We are halfway to the Hype Train fabled, enigmatic record of level 18. And if we hit that record, my friends, I will do the biggest giveaway that we have ever had in the history of this channel. I think it's only appropriate for the biggest Hype Train that we have ever had in the history of this channel. Empty box there, Caesar. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are at Hype Train level 9, 7% with just 4 minutes to go. Your pack number 4 to the side. Let's do it. Timbo, 925 gifted subs. Damn. Timbo might be the first person on this channel to hit 1,000 gifted subscriptions. That is amazing. Oh, Timbo says at 886. Well, hey, still, not much of a difference there, Timbo. Still amazing, my brother, and I cannot thank you enough, good buddy. All right, we start with Paul Skeens. Hell yeah. I think that's a good omen for the rest of the box, hermano. Alexander Clemmy. Valake Mitchell. Bryce Eldridge for the Gigantes. Connor Essenberg on your Relic Auto. Little NTDP. Hey, thank you so much, Jim. I think you're pretty awesome too there, big man. How about Carson Bolamon on the stripes? Braden Taylor. Grady Emerson. Joseph Gonzalez and PJ Morlando. Finishing that one off. Put this young man up there on the stand. Moving on. Ah, there you go. Thank you, Timbo. That makes sense. Roger that, my brother. Good, good, good. All right, we have Tysu the Scene. Marky Mark Schellenbaum, good evening, my man. Great to see you. And I cannot thank you enough for the beautiful gifts. Good evening, Mark. How are you, my dude? Aiden Miller, stud prospect for the Fighting Phillies. Stunner Shades Gonzalez. Dylan Cruz. Ross Dunn on the Prism. Stone Fox Russell. On the Stars, Grahovac, Talon Dalen Bell, Rodriguez, and Kyle Teal, last but not least. Excellent. Marky Mark Schellenbaum. Happy Friday, you legend. And so my folks over here on TikTok, you notice that you're seeing a little bit of a different screen this evening. Are you, if anybody could please help me out, are you noticing any delay between my mouth and the words coming out, like you used to see yesterday? Is that still an issue, or is it now synced up? Should be synced up, I hope, anyway. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as always, I am nothing but grateful, but it looks like that hype train is pulling into the station at hype train level 9. And Trevor Taylor smacking us with a showstopper. 1,000 bits, taking us to 21%. Thank you so much, Double T. Valiant effort, my brother. But it looks like we might be pulling into the station. Gosh dang it. But always, my friends, I am nothing but grateful, and I cannot thank you enough for even getting us close this evening. All right, Mikey 2 trying to help us out. I see you there, buddy. Valiant effort right there at the end. Thank you so much, Mikey. All right, we got Yo Handy, Mercurius, Wyatt Langford, Jake and the Fat Man Brown, Ethan Holiday, Jackson's brother, Danny Rendon. Thank you so much, buddy. Oh, valiant effort right at the end. Gosh dang it. Balake Dickerson on the Stars. Austin Nye, the baseball guy. Johnson, Champion, and Agnostic. Last but not least. All right, quick, hype train luck. We got 10 seconds to go. Bolemon, Hart, Mitchell, Dylan Cruz, Agnos. There you go, buddy. Nice little autograph for you during that hype train. And ladies and gentlemen, it is official. Hype Train pulled into the station at Hype Train level 9. We will absolutely give away a Junkwax Vintage Hitbox tonight, my dear friends. And I cannot hardly wait to see what is in that box. That is Mr. Maxwell Clark on your stripes. Matthew Dallas, Wilson, Dane Perry, and Paul Skeens. So nice, we have found him twice in this box. So, ladies and gentlemen, as always, from the bottom of my heart, I cannot thank you enough for a fantastic Friday evening family hype train level 9, 22%, 47 gifted subscriptions, almost 3,200 bits. Thank you so very, very much, ladies and gentlemen, and I want to see all those golden Kappa emotes. There you go, Chris Shipley. Thank you so much, Justin Miller. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, Jim. Thank you, Caesar. Thank you, Trevor Taylor. And that's right, Johnny Ward. Shout out to the entire fam tonight. Good job, my friends. Nicely done. And thank you, as always. So, folks, just to let you know, 100% of all the funds generated for those hype trains goes right back into making this channel amazing. So you have the capacity to directly contribute to the success of this channel. And thank you as always for doing so. All right, Caesar. We are down to your last base pack magic, my man. There you go, Jimmy Nuge. Gotta love the golden Kappa emote, my brother. Linda, I hope you're feeling better too. Sorry you've been going through that stuff, young lady. Speaking of Maxwell Clark, stud for the Tigres, Maxwell Clark. Philly, it's harder to see everything. So I'm going to work on that, my man. This is just our first night having this view over there on TikTok. There's actually a way that I can make it so you can turn your phone sideways. I just got to figure it out, to be quite honest with you. Yohandy Morales. Wyatt Langford. Smithwick and his frosted tips. Ruan Maritz from South Africa. Nice. Ketchup from South Africa. Ford Thompson on the Stars. Little Ebel. Hunter Elliott. Funky Cold Messina. And Kendall George. I believe he plays for the Trolley Dodgers now. Nice. Got to sleeve up the Ruan from South Africa. Oh, Jody White. So you can turn your phone sideways, and it works? Hell yeah. Thank you, my friend. Beautiful. Thank you for letting me know, Jody. Okay, perfect. Awesome. So, Eric, you're able to turn your phone sideways, too. Thank you. I appreciate that so much, buddy. I had no idea. I thought it was something that I had to switch.
One down, one to go.
There's Travis Lindblad. Your ears must have been burning, big man. I was asking for you earlier. I want to finish off your 1990 Skybox packs, if we can. Good to see you tonight, Travie Trav and the Travie Bunch. All right, let's do it. Boiler up. Welcome back, Justin. How are you, my man? Cheers. All right, we got Mr. McGonigal. Noah Franco. It's Bruno. Ryan Bruno. It doesn't matter if you want to chase Bentley. It doesn't matter. J.D.R.L. Stein on the NTDP. Napkin autograph. Beautiful. Trevor Taylor says, hey, D, did you get me on the Astros? I got the email saying it went through. Noticed I wasn't up there. No big deal. I might have just not locked that one in yet, Trevor Taylor. But if it is up there in the shop, you know I will, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you, Double T. All right, we have Ryan Mitchell on the stripes. Arambula. A little 18U national team. Ryan Harwood and Jack Hurley. Elizabeth Hurley's nephew. Linda. So you can watch yours sideways over there on TikTok. Excellent. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good to know. All right, Cesar Mendoza. Nice little box there, buddy. If you would allow me a moment. Ian Nelson, welcome back, brother. Thank you, Jody White. Well, Philly, I am so sorry if you're not able to get it sideways, buddy. It looks like everybody else is. So might want to check that out, my dude. Make sure you do not have that setting on that allows you to not turn your phone sideways. You know what I mean? Oh, and I need to grab some brand new top loaders. Gracias, as always, Caesar. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, Trevor Taylor. You read my mind. Exactly right. Make sure you do not have landscape lock on. That was the word I was looking for. Thank you, Double T. My man. Get out of my head. Good evening, Cousin Benny and the two Utes. How you doing, big man? Gracias a ti, hermano. Ooh, my M's are beating up on the Rangers. That is kind of bittersweet, not gonna lie. I don't like to see the Rangers lose, but I do like to see my Mariners win, so I'm on the fence on that one. Jojo says, I have a special request. What you got there, brother? Hey, what's up, Ryan Arnold? Hello, Ian Nelson. Nice to see you tonight, my friend. Top of the evening to you. So, folks, if you are over here on TikTok tonight, if you have not yet, please rotate your screen to the side. Flip your phone hamburger style. You get a better view. Aw, Trevor Taylor. You big sweetie. I cannot thank you enough, big man. Incredibly impactful to the channel, buddy, in the short time that you have been here. Thank you, Double T. All right, legends, I need to refresh that shop. And Trevor Taylor.
Come on, Craig.
If you are, excuse me, not Trevor Taylor. I am so sorry. Travis Lindblad. We have 1990 Skybox to rip through, big man. And Marky Mark Schellenbaum, I see you. Jimmy Nooge, snagging some stuff down from the shop. Thank you so much, legend. And Marky Mark Schellenbaum hit the shop twice. So Travis Lindblad, we're going to rip through these in just a moment, my man. But I need to lock in some stuff from the website real quick. Jojo, question.
Would you like to answer a question right at this particular time? Would you like to do that?
Question is, has anyone ever asked you to sign one of their base cards? They have, and I'm happy to do it. If you want me to do that for you, brother, I can do that. My pleasure. And matter of fact, legends, let me show you something. So, folks, I don't want anybody to get butthurt. Please do not. But I only have a few of these left. Okay? For those of you that have not seen the Dalen McMillan rookie card, it does exist. And then there is a short print Dalen McMillan rookie card. I know, JoJo. I know, right? So the cool thing is the short prints are hand numbered from yours truly. So those are randomly inserted into people's packages. I typically randomly insert one per shipping round. Just to let you know. So if you find one, just know that you are very, very special. See you, JoJo. Yes, sir. How did you know? So, we are working on making some new Dalen McMillan cards. They will not be rookie cards, but they'll still be pretty cool. So, if you would like me to sign one of your base cards there, JoJo, you let me know, brother. Happy to do it. I see you, Trevor Taylor. Comes back a PSA 1. Love you, brother. Okay, folks, give me just a moment here. I gotta grab some stuff down from the website, you legends. You guys make my sides hurt on a nightly basis. Ladies and gentlemen, the temperature of this room just increased by like 6.5 degrees because the CEO has entered the building. You silly goose, I love you. Okay, I gotta grab some products here, my friends. I appreciate you bearing with me. Thank you, thank you. Marky Mark Schellenbaum taking a 2024 Jersey Fusion baseball. Can you hand me that baseball right there? Thanks, Pip. There you go, Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. Hey, what's up, Joseph? Welcome back, brother. Good to see ya. Long time no see, you legend. Happy FriYAY. All right, next is Jimmy Nuge. We will get into that in just a second there, Mark. Thank you for bearing with me, my friend. Kenneth Palmer, good evening, brother. I appreciate you. Good to see you. I did find it, my love. Thank you. It was down in the drawer. Marky Mark Schellenbaum. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Jimmy. My brother from Spokane, Washington, taking the Royals in our big boy PYT.
Did you grab the playbook already?
I did not. I have not grabbed any of those. Thank you, sweetie. You rocked my face off. Twice. And then once again in the morning.
I love you.
I love you more, babe. Got you locked in there? What you looking for, sweetie?
Oh, there you go. Here you go. Got 3 of these.
Excellent. Thank you, honey. All right. Got you locked in there, Jimmy? Good luck. Hey, thank you so much, Linda. That's right, Mikey. You saw in her native habitat. Shout out to Mrs. Junkwax. Timbo T. Wood, he says, flights and Airbnb are booked for Chicago. Get ready to be picked up by Beef and I. I would love that, brother. We actually reserved our hotel as well. We were all squared away. Done deal. All righty. Mrs. Junkwax was nice enough to grab your products there, Jimmy. Next is Mr. Marky Mark Schellenbaum taking a couple of spots in our Panini Select break. Thank you again, Marky Mark. 19 and 26. Excellent. Got you locked in there, big man. Thank you as always, Mark. I see you, Timbo. Sounds awesome, brother. She's even smaller than me. You might be able to toss her around. All right, we are current up there in the shop, you legends. Do we have Travis Lindblad still here with us tonight? By chance. Technically, he's been waiting the longest. Oh, there you go, Bree. Excellent. Are you going to the National? Are you and Lolo coming up to the National? If so, that means we get to meet in person for the very first time, Bree and Lolo. All right, it does not look like we have Travie, unfortunately. So, Jimmy Nuge. Let's do it, brother. And you snagged 2 boxes out of a, or 2 packs out of a hobby box there, buddy. So we need to bust this open before we get into your playbook. Good luck, Jimmy Nuge. And Cody Super Grover says, with the new break, we have 12 spots left. Thank you, good buddy. Excellent. I have a strong hunch that maybe we'll be busting into that one tomorrow night. Hey, Jimmy, would you do me a solid, brother, and choose 2 numbers between 1 and 6 before I open this box? Two numbers between 1 and 6. Thank you so much, Timbo. I appreciate the positivity, big man. Thank you, Kenneth Palmer. I appreciate you so much, buddy. Wonderful to see you on this fantastic FriYAY. Hope you've had a good day, buddy. Excellent. Thank you, Linda. Looking forward to it. Oh, hell yeah, Timbo. So the cool thing, Timbo, is remember last year I was only able to go to the National for 2 days. This year, myself and Mrs. Junkwax will be there from Wednesday till Sunday night. We're doing the whole thing. All right, Jimmy says 3 and 5. Thank you, Jimbo. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So you got a 4. So that means this card is going to be numbered to 4. And you got a 3. So that means this card is going to be numbered to 3. And these are guaranteed autographs also. Good luck, buddy. Bree and Lolo. I am so excited to meet you two in person. Long time coming, my dears. Oh, hell yeah, Linda. So it sounds like we might need to plan like a family outing, maybe for Friday night. That would be fun. And I will go ahead and just put this out there at first, and I'm so sorry. Just to be clear, if we do have a family meetup, I cannot pay for everybody. I am so sorry in advance. I just want to make that very clear so there's no gray area, there's no confusion. If we all go out together, we're all paying stag. I am not rich. Thank you for understanding. That's right, Tim Hudson. But I want to go. No, William. You must stay here and tend to the sheep with your mother. But quiet now, boy, before you feel the back of my hand. Shout out to Braveheart. All right, Jimmy. Let's bust into your playbook first. And then we'll get into your wild card guaranteed autographs. Oh, I see you, Timbo, you silly goose. There you go, Bree Ibis. Exactly. Thank you, Jed. Good luck, Jimbo. Sorry about that. I love you guys so much. Jojo. Yep, I think we're going to be busting into that PYT tomorrow night, my friend. If I was a betting man, or if I had a magic 8-ball, I would say all signs point to yes. All right, good luck, Jimmy Nuge. Empty box there, brother. I know you will, Timbo. I love you, bro. Oh, gotta love Timbo T-Wood. All right, let's go. That brings very different things to mind there, JoJo. My man. All right, Antonio Gibson for the Commanders. Kyle Hamilton for the Dirty Birdies on your rookie relic. Oh, excellent. Thank you, Jimbo. Yes, you did. I see it right now. Thank you, buddy. Sleeving that one up for you. We have Kyle Phillips, rookie for the Titans, and A.A. Ron Jones on the total offense for the Packers. Beautiful. I will sleeve up your Hamilton for the Dirty Birdies. Moving on. I see you, Timbo. How about A.A. Ron? So nice, you got him twice. Aaron Jones. A little evening chub on the red zone to 99. There you go, buddy. 12 out of 99 on the gold red zone. That is the first numbered red zone that we have found here in this family. Congratulations, Jimmy. Not too shabby there, buddy. And last but not least, finishing that one off, you have a rookie Ritter and Cade Otton, rookie for the Bucks. Aw, Jimmy, I will very politely and lovingly push back. You are the best, good sir. Bree Ima says, hey, D, any plans for some more Star Wars in stock? Absolutely. Yep. We do have more Star Wars coming. And I am looking for that brand new product that just came out as well. Or at least, if it didn't come out, it's about to. Is it Masterworks? Something like that? All right, we have Matt Ryan for the Colts. Alvin, Simon, and Theodore Kamara on the Prism for Nolans. Wandale and the Swiss Family Robinson. And next up, Jalen Dalen Tolbert for Dem Boys. Beautiful. Yes, I do, Mikey. You were absolutely right, my man. I surely do. All right, all right. We are down to your last pack magic. Base pack anyway, before we get into that pack number 4. Good luck, Jimmy. Oh, nice. Mrs. Junkwax's PC. How about Travis Swift for the Chiefs? A.A. Ron Donald. Jalen Dalen Warren, rookie for the Steelers. And DeAndre Swift on your purple parallel for the Lions. There you go, good buddy.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic out of your playbook. And then we're ripping into 3 guaranteed autographs, Jimmy. We have Leonard Fournette. A.J. Dillon on a not numbered red zone. Nice. Quay Walker for the Packers. And last but not least on another purple parallel. Shout out to Melody, her PC, the Bills. Little James Cook. There you go, buddy. Oh, Mikey, we are sold out on Panini Select number 2? Hell yeah. I will update that in just a moment, my friends. Thank you for bearing with me. All right, Jimmy, not too shabby on box number 1. Would you do me a solid, Jimmy, and choose one more number between 1 and 4, please? We're going to finish this rip-off, and then I will head right back on over to junkwaxvintage.com and refresh that shop. 1, 2, number 3. That one is going to be numbered to 6. All right, Jimala. Good luck, my brother. Let's do it. We're starting with the higher number first. You're number 6. Daquan Finn. First on print to 6. We will consult Ace here in just a moment and have her tell us something about these young guys that we don't know about yet. All right, next is your number 4. That's right, Bree Imus, I agree. Because there's still 1 of 1s in there, too. Austin Reed, number 2 out of 4. Almost looks like a little Valentine's Day parallel. I have said it before, my friends, and I will say it again. I truly believe that what Wildcard lacks in licensing, they more than make up for in lack of print run and their really cool card designs. Beautiful. Hey, what's up, Jason Russell? Good to see you tonight, my man. Did you go back and watch that replay by chance, Jason Russell? All right, last pack magic for you, Jimmy. Good luck, buddy. This one will be number 23. Oh, hell yeah! How about Riley Leonard? 2 out of 3 there, good buddy. Hell yeah! Congratulations, Jason Russell. That is in your pile, buddy. He gifted it to you. Because we love you. Well, congratulations, Jimmy. And let's consult Ace here real quick. And find out about these young men together. Daquan, Austin, and Riley. Well, good evening, Ace. How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing great. How about you?
I am always well, Ace. Thank you so much for asking. We're hanging out with the legends tonight during our live show. We just busted into 3 wildcard high-stakes packs, and we got 3 young guys, and we would love it if you could give us some information on these dudes. First one, we got number 2 out of 3, Riley Leonard. Second was Daquan Finn, numbered 1 out of 6. And the third one was Austin Reed, number 2 out of 4. Excuse me. Yes, it is, Kevin O'Brien.
All right, let's dive into these players, starting with Riley Leonard. He's a quarterback who played for Duke and then transferred to Notre Dame. Up next, Daquan Finn. He was a standout quarterback at Toledo, known for his dual threat capabilities. And Austin Reed, he lit it up at Western Kentucky, leading the nation in passing yards. Quite the trio you've got there.
Well, thank you so much, Ace. I appreciate that. Our buddy Jimmy Nuge pulled those little bad boys. So congratulations to Jimmy.
That's awesome. Big congrats to Jimmy for pulling those hits. Those are definitely some fire cards.
I could not agree more. Do you have any words of wisdom before we let you go?
Absolutely. Keep having fun and enjoying the hobby. And remember, every pack has potential, just like every one of you legends. Keep pulling fire and stay spicy.
Oh, yeah. There you go, Jimbo. You got 3 little bangers there, buddy. So if these were mine, what I would recommend is probably sitting on them for a while. I would put them into a box and forget about them. And maybe in about 3 years, come back to them and see where these gentlemen are. That's what I would do. But of course, always up to you there, good buddy. All right. Cannot thank you enough, Jimbo, for utilizing junkwaxvintage.com, and best of luck to you in the breaks, my good man. If you all would allow me just 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, I'm going to put these into Jimmy's pile. And then I think we have a full break, folks, but we need to rip into a Jersey Fusion or Marky Mark Schellenbaum. We have a couple of Playboy packs for Jose Funky Cold Medina and Mr. Chris Notley Bailey. Aw, Mikey too, smacking me with a beautiful bit. Thank you, buddy. Every bit counts, my man. All right, all right. Marky Mark Schellenbaum. Are you still here, good buddy? Angelo. So I gotta be honest with you, my brother. I actually do not know how to reset the goal with this new setup that I have going. So I thank you in advance for even having the thought to have me want to do that. And I appreciate you so much as always, Angelo. I will be learning as we move forward with this new setup. So thank you for your understanding while I do. Because I don't know how to change it. It does not give me the option. Kind of weird. So yeah, I'll have to figure that one out. Yankee Mafia, welcome back. Loma Linda, if you are taking off tonight, my dear, have a magnificent remainder of your evening, and I hope to see you tomorrow night, my friend. Cheers, Linda. Jason Russell, that would be Mr. Kevin O'Brien. Right up above you, OB_4_ND. He gifted you that Cal Steven. Mm-hmm. That's right. Thank you again, Kevin O'Brien, for just doing Kevin O'Brien things. It ain't easy being this Brandon crazy. Thank you for beating that screen like it owes you back child support, Brandon. Nice to see you tonight, my friend. All right, Marky Mark Schellenbaum and Jose Medina and Chris Notley Bailey, are you still here tonight, gentlemen? We got some Playboy packs to rip into real quick. And good luck, Marky Mark. Let's do it. Bree Imus, Riley Leonard is projected as top 5 in the NFL draft. Yes. Absolutely right. Kid's looking good. That's why I was very, very excited to pull that one. Congratulations again, Jimmy Noosh. That's a nice one, my brother. All right, good luck, Marky Mark Schellenbaum. That is the new knife, my friend. But you remember the baby knife? It's actually kind of funny. We're using that knife, that little baby knife, as like a training blade for my sons, my 10 and 12-year-olds. So they're walking around the new house with the out the front knife, and they think they're badasses. My 10-year-old's like, what makes you think I won't cut you? Kind of the cutest thing in the world. That's right, Jeff Hansen. Always happy to rip into some Jersey Fusion. Best of luck to you, Mark. Let's go, brother. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Congratulations, you lucky, lucky ducky. Peanut butter and jealous, Mark Schellenbaum. You and the cap'n. Make it happen. Derek Jeter. On a giant relic. And that one is numbered 40 out of 50. I see you, Mark, right? 40 out of 50 on the pants from 2003. Very nice. And one of my favorite parts of Jersey Fusion, my friends, we can actually see exactly where those came from. (2003) game-used pantalones. Very nice there, Mark. Ooh, they got a little hole in the knee, too. With a letter of authenticity. Game-used road pants. Nice. Yep. Well, congratulations again, Marky Mark Schellenbaum. Numbered to 50. Game-used Derek Jeter from 2003. Gosh, that's cool. And what they have started doing with these cards like this and kind of embedding the patch in the card, Jersey Fusion has come a long way in the last 3 or 4 years. I'll say that. Because it used to be that they would take like an old junkwax card and they would put a random relic on a piece of clear acetate and then put that over the card and then encase it. Obviously, that is not what they're doing with these, right? So, again, congratulations, Marky Mark. Beautiful card there, my dude. I am going to put that in your pile, big man. And do we still have Mr. Medina here with us tonight? Jose and Chris Notley Bailey. Hey, thank you as always, Mark Schellenbaum. I appreciate you, good buddy. And as always, I am very grateful that you are part of this family, my friend. You're not going up to Chicago for the National by chance, are you, Mark? No pressure, just asking. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Mr. Medina. I sincerely appreciate your paciencia. Let's go. See if we can't rip into some Playboy without getting banned. Oh, hell yeah, Mark. I would love to have you come up to the National one of these years. Would love to meet you in person, my friend. All right. Ooh, we start with a checklist. Beautiful. Some body painting from 1968. Shower cabin. That's got to be a 70s. 1962. And check this out, brother. How about a couple of wild and crazy guys? Shout out to Steve Martin on the celebrity card. There you go, bud. That is one of the chases of this set. Holy shoulder pads, Batman. If that is not from the 80s, of course it is. 1987. And last but not least, got to cover that one up so we don't get banned. That is July of 1970. Nice first pack there, Mr. Medina. Stoked I could find you that Steve Martin. That card in a PSA 10 can be valuable. All right. Last pack magic for you, Jose. Buena suerte, my friend. Good luck. Little cupping. No big deal. Happy birthday, America. With Sarah Miles and Chris Christopherson. Rest in peace to the Highwayman. A classy cover from the 60s or 70s. 1962. A little fanny action. The Tush Push from April of 84, excuse me. Another checklist. Another checklist. Holy checklists, Batman. And last but not least, some hot stuff. Hot stuff, baby, this evening. Hot stuff, baby, tonight. Beautiful. CDN Grumpy Guy Jim, I have not pulled a Hugh Hefner autograph yet. Keyword yet. All right, Mr. Medina. Again, my friend, I sincerely appreciate your patience. Thank you so, so much. And I sincerely hope that that is just the first rip of many, many rips together here in the family. Cheers, brother. Good evening to my San Antonio hermano. What's up, Kyle? All right, you legends. Hey, you are so welcome, Jose. Thank you, brother. Looking forward to it, my friend. All right, legends. Chris Notley Bailey, are you here still tonight, good buddy? And I am refreshing that shop because we need to get into a family break. Oh, hell yeah. Wow. There's a lot of spots up here, folks. I appreciate you in advance bearing with me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll let you stare at the big boy break. while I'm locking in these spots. All right, Jeff Hansen taking spot number 18. Thank you, the Hammer. I am supremely excited to bust into our second box of 2024 Select. First one was fantastic. Next, my Portland pal, Richard Ortwich. Shout out to you and Naomi, taking spot number 20. Thank you as always, Richard. Hanging out at the Cool Bar, Mikey 2, taking spot number 25. Got you locked in there, Mikey 2. Thank you, good buddy. Good evening, James Erickson, my fellow Washingtonian. How are you, my brother? Shout out to Washougal. Richard Ortwich, good evening, my man. Next for Michael Koba, Mikey 2, taking spot number 21. Got you covered there, brother. Next is Mr. Ortwich, one more time, taking spots 2 and 30. As always, my friends, thank you for bearing with me while I write. And spot number 6 in our 2006 Fleer. Thank you again, Richard. Got you locked in there, big guy. I could not agree more, Danny Rendon. Yes, he is. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I am still showing 4, 5, 6, 11, 13, and 23 open. So if you would allow me just a moment, I'm going to review some transactions here and see what I am missing. Marky Mark Schellenbaum, taking 19 and 26. I got him locked in. Cody Durr, spot number 12, got him locked in. Uncle Jerry, I got him and Noah locked in. Yes, I did. Jim, our Canadian cousin, taking spot number 14. I got him locked in. $17 and 24, got you locked in, Mikey 2. Rob Richardson, 15, 16, got him. Justin Miller, a positive Pennsylvanian, taking 11 and 23. That is one I'm missing. Ooh, and also taking spot number 17 in our 2006. Excellent. Thank you, Justin Miller. And then 11 and 23. Folks, if you know that you have spots 4, 5, and 6, or 11, or excuse me, 4, 5, 6, or 13, please let me know. I am happy to go back and look, but it would save us a moment if you know those are the teams or the spots you have. Timbo T-Wood. I don't think I did, good buddy. I'm actually coming down to those right now. I am on your transaction. And Thomas Mannion, my brother from another mother, snagged a couple of spots in our 10 autograph baseball. So folks, that means we're down to almost 10 spots left. Woo-hoo-hoo! I cannot hardly wait. All right, next, Timbo T-Wood. Taking spots 4, 5, and 6. There you go, Timbo. And now all we need is spot number 13. And Timbo took 24, 25, 26 in our Fleer. Got you locked in there, Timbo. Excellent. He bought those at 6:30 this evening, and I was still coming back from the new place. So thank you, Timbo, for bearing with me on that one, buddy. Next, Mr. Kirk Noah. I already got him locked in. Yep. So we need number 13. Jeff Hansen, there it is right there. Perfect. Excellent. All right, legends. Thank you for bearing with me for a moment there. Let's see who gets what, shall we? Ah, very nice, Timbo. There you go, brother. Beautiful. Gotta love a pint of Guinness. Good luck, everybody. Lucky number 4, the hard way. I think that's a good omen, you legends. The deuce deuce. Been a while since we've hit that. All right. You all know, I will always give you a couple of minutes for voluntary team trading on random breaks. You should be able to see both of those lists. There you go. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3. And if you were so inclined, you can start trading your teams. Right? Meow. There you go. Kyle Willard says, Dalen, question. The auto cards you kept of mine, if I only want the card graded, do I just purchase the 35 grading from PSA? I don't care about the auto grading. Yes, I think. So Kyle, if we could handle that outside the live show, that would be super, super helpful. Because I want to be able to double check for you, my man. I appreciate the question, but let's handle that not during my show. Because again, I just want to be able to look at those cards and verify for you. Right now, I'd be guessing. So I appreciate you so much. But to answer the question just on auto grading or not, if you purchase the $35 option, that is just for regular card grading. They will grade the condition of the card only. The $55 option that we have is the autograph authentication and grading only selection. And then there's a higher tier for double grading if you want to grade the autograph and the card. So you got some options up there, my brother. Sincerely appreciate that, Kyle. Thank you, good buddy. Excellent. All right, Robert Parkinson says the Royals are up for trade. Hey, what's up, Philly? If you're taking off tonight, my man, have a wonderful evening. Appreciate you, Philly. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, my friend. Cheers, brother. We will see you tomorrow night, I hope. Same junk time, same junk channel. 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. And I have a strong hunch, my dear friends, that we might be busted into that big boy break tomorrow night. Threaten me with a good time. Mr. Clunan. Johnny John, are you here tonight, good buddy? Looks like Mikey, too, wants to trade you for the Trolley Dodgers. Trevor Taylor says there's 8 spots left in the 2006 Fleer and 12 spots left in the Big Boy. Beautiful. I see you, Kyle Willard, right? All right, my dear friends, I'm going to give you just a couple of more minutes here, and I'm going to go ahead and lock them in. Marky Mark Schellenbaum, Billy, Jody White, and Chef Oof Daddio. Welcome, and thank you for being here tonight, legends. I appreciate you. James Erickson says, hey, Dalen, I bought 2 spots in the Fleer Hobby Break. Those are to gifted to Mark Keys. Really? I am happy to facilitate that for you, brother. My pleasure. Let's refresh that shop while you all are checking your teams here. Thank you, James Erickson. Richard Ortwich, I will lock those in for you. Absolutely, my brother. John McDonald, good evening, you legend. Excellent to see you, buddy, taking us a couple of spots in that 2006 Fleer. Always nice to see you, John. 18 and 23 for our resident White Sox fan. Excellent. Top of the evening to you, John. Actually, I won't put that up right there. Next is Mr. James Erickson, but these 2 spots go to Mark Keys, 5 and 12. Thank you again to my Washougalin brother. All right, it looks like we have a trade alert. Mikey2 says, Jeff Hansen says, Dalen put Trevor on the Astros. Number 18, that is you, Jeff Hansen. All right, I will take you off of spot 18 and put on Trevor Taylor. Your wish is my command, you legend. And that is very kind of you, and I appreciate it, Jeff. I'm going to let that whiteout dry for a moment. Thank you, Timbo. Beautiful. Spot 5 for spot 10. Excellent. Timbo and Robert Parkinson. So, Timbo, you have the Royals in spot number 5. And Robert Parkinson in spot number 10. You have the Marlins. Thank you so much, Timbo. Beautiful. Mikey. So the Mikey 1 is a Fightin' Phillies fanatic, if my memory serves me correctly. Thank you so much, Robert Parkinson. All right, everybody. I think I'm going to go ahead and lock him in. Oh, Trevor Taylor. Oh, is Mikey a Met fan? I am so sorry if I did not know that. I thought he was a Fightin' Phillies fanatic. Last I checked. Oh, yeah, the Philly fan. Yes. Yes. I thought you were talking about Mets. I thought I was wrong. Eric, good evening, you legend. I appreciate you making the switch from TikTok, my brother. Thank you so much. Excellent to see you over here, Sticky. Hope you've had a wonderful FriYAY. All right, everybody. I need to lock in some teams here, folks. I appreciate you bearing with me in advance. All right, Trevor Taylor's got his Astros. Uncle Jer Bear got the White Sox. Richard Ortwich, Fightin' Phillies. Kevin O'Brien, the Rangers. Timbo Teawood, Cardinals. Timbo Teawood, Rays. Jeff Hansen, the Hammer, taking the Brew Crew. Got his PC team. Beautiful. Kirk Noah, 8 and 9. Reds and Cubbies. Justin Miller, number 11. You got the Tigers. Cody Dern, number 12. The Diamondbacks. Mr. Hansen, number 13. You got the Nationals. Shout out to Morgie. Mr. Wengren, Colorado cousin taking spot number 14, the Gigantes. Shout out to Rob Richardson. And speaking of Rob Richardson, he has number 15, the Pinstripes. And number 16, the Seattle Mariners. There you go, Rob Richardson. Mikey, 2. Number 17, you got the Red Sox. Marky Mark Schellenbaum, number 19, you got the Pirates. Mr. Ortwich, number 20, you got the Atlanta Braves. Mikey 2, number 21, San Diego. Noah Bellacards, number 22, the Rockies. Justin Miller, number 23, Athletics. Mikey 2, number 24, the Angels. Mikey 2, number 25, the Mets. Mikey and the Mets. Mikey and the Mets. I'll see myself out. Marky Mark Schellenbaum, number 26, you got Toronto. Shout out to Jason Russell. Melly P, number 27 and 28, Twins and Orioles. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. John Clunan, number 29, you got the Trolley Dodgers, my dude. And Richard Ortwich, you got number 30, the Guardians. There you go, everybody. I see you, Mikey. That's exactly right, good sir. I couldn't plan it any better myself. All right, everybody. If you would do me a solid, check out that list, and if it looks appropriate, may I please have a hell yeah in the chat? Oh, we have another trade. All right, Nationals for Cardinals. So Timbo, 13 for 4. Thank you, Jeff Hansen and Timbo. So, Timbo, you have the Nationals. And Jeff Hansen, you have the Cardinals. There you go, boys. Done deal. There you go. I love you guys so much. Okie dokie. Oh, what? Okay, what did I miss here, folks? Did I not do that right? 13 for 4? Oh. Oh, give Kyle the Cardinals. Okay, I'm so sorry. I guess I missed that one. Oh, okay, Jeff Hansen. Roger that. Okay, gotcha. So we're just giving people spots. I got it. Roger that, my friends. Alrighty. I will white out again. I got you covered, buddy. There you go. Got you covered there, boys. That's right, Timbo. Oh, I cannot wait for you all to see what we have coming. I am so excited. And I'm not going to tell you yet. Well, I'll give you a little clue. I won't have to do that anymore. Because I'm going to let you do it yourself. All right, all right. Oh, you're good, Trevor Taylor. No worries, brother. It is all good, my man. All good. Nothing but grateful, my dear friends. All right, everybody. Let's do it. There we go. All right, legends. Let's do it. Thank you, Brian Smith. I appreciate that, buddy. Kyle Willard. It is over at the new house, my dude. I love it, Brian. Excellent. All right, everybody. I hope we all know who we have. Good luck. Let's do it. Our second box of 2024 Select Baseball. Looking for 2 autographs, 1 memorabilia card. Good luck. And as always, my dear friends, if you would like to utilize junkwaxvintage.com while we're ripping this break and pull something down for yourself, I would love to rip it for you. I see you, Mikey, too. Yep, you sure do, my man. Pack number 4 to the side. Pack number 4 to the side. All right, let's go. Oh, nice, Mark. The Reds win 5/3 against the Pirates. Beautiful. All right, we start with a Canadian sensation, Gary Cata, and his 5-head. Gonzalez. Tricolor all-rise Aaron Judge for the Pinstripes. Beautiful. Oh, I see you, Kyle Willard, right? That one will go on the stand. I'm going to sleeve that one up for you. Those tricolors are pretty. We found a Ken Griffey Jr. last night. Lucky duckies. Junior Caminero for Tampa Bay. Rookie. And because we got mad hits like we was Rod Carew. Last but not least, for Minnesota, going to Melody. Nice first pack. Thank you, Mikey, too. Hackenberg for the Braves. Steve Garvey, legend for the Trolley Dodgers. Lamb Chops Bob Gibson. Shout out to the Cardinals on the tricolor. Beautiful. All Rise Aaron Judge, we have gotten him twice on the turbocharged, and Billy Martin on the premiere for the Pinstripes. Sleeving up the Lamb Chops Bob. 2 packs, 2 tricolors. We'll take it. Moving on. The legend, who just happens to be on that 10 autograph baseball that we have just a few spots left, Chipper Jones. El Mutante for San Diego, going to Mikey 2, the 17-year-old sensation, Leodalis De Vries. A lot of eyes on this young man, Mikey 2. That's a nice one, buddy. Jim Palmer, all blue eyes for the Orioles on the True Silver, going to Melody. Oh, Mylanta Number to 10. Third on print to 10 for the Fightin' Phillies.
I'd like to have a go around with that filly.
Richard Ortwich. Welcome back, my Portland pal, and congratulations, buddy. I love gold. The taste of it, the smell of it, the texture. We love gold so much we lost our genitals in an unfortunate smelting accident. Yes! I'm from Austin. Isn't that beer? And you were absolutely right, Trevor Taylor. Yes, it would. That is beautiful, Richard Ortwich. Hell yeah.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
This is the coolest thing I have ever seen.
Nice one, brother. Third on print to 10. And I need to grab some brand new 55ers, my friends, if you would allow me just a moment. For those of you that are unaware, we do sell our own top loaders here at JWV. If you would like to snag some, please feel free to do so. Nice. All right. Last but not least in that one was Jace Bafrofen for Toronto. Moving on. Oh, hell yeah, Trevor Taylor. Beautiful. I love it, buddy. We are down to 4 spots left in that 2006 Fleer. That's going to be a fun one. All right, we have Mr. October Reggie Jackson. Noah Schultz for the White Sox. Bob Gibson, so nice, we have gotten him twice on their True Silver. Mauricio on the Turbocharged for the Mets. And Ricky Henderson on the Premier. Ricky gone. We lost a real one there, folks. Super sad. Every time I find Ricky. Bums me out. All right, Justin Crawford for the Fightin' Phillies. Mr. Double Bananas himself, Mickey Mantle. Santana on the Periwinkle Blue. It's a caravan for me ma. Beautiful. I believe he is a Met. And that is numbered to 199. A dollop of Dollander for the Rockies going to Noah. And Will the Thrill for the Texas Rangers on the Premier. Sleeving up the Santana. All right, moving on. I see you, Trevor Taylor. Oh yeah, Kyle Willard. If we fill that tonight, we will bust that tonight. You betcha. I am chomping at the bit to bust into that little bad boy. Folks, I shouldn't even call it a little bad boy. There is over 350 cards in that box. That's a biggin. Tekoa Arobi. Juan and Emilian Marshall. Ooh, nice. On the neon green, Gunnar Henderson. Shout out to the Orioles. Those are so cool. Number to 49. Not too shabby. There you go, Melody. Beautiful. And how about our first autograph for the Rockies and Noah? Our 12-year-old young man in the family. As Noah would say, Shohei Ohtani. Woo! Adael Amador. Beautiful. I could not agree more, Trevor Taylor. It does look like that, doesn't it? from You Can't Do That on Television. Wonderful Canadian show. Top load our second autograph. Congratulations, Noah. I swear to gosh, that kid's got a horseshoe tied around his neck. Gonna sleeve up your number to 49, Gunnar Henderson. Not too shabby, my friends, and we're not even halfway yet. There you go. All right, then last but not least, for our Seattle Mariners, you got some Theee. Last but not least. All right, moving on. You and I both, Jeff Hansen. Good evening, all my TikTokers. Ed Hashi, happy Friday, you legend. Good to see ya. Grandpa Brucey. Good evening, you legend. How you doing, brother? The newlywed gracing us with his presence this evening. Wonderful to see you, Grandpa Brucey. All right, we have Sebastian Walcott, Huizenhunt, Adam Jones, and we're not talking about Tool. On the True Silver, Speedy Gonzalez on the Sensations, and Diego Cartaya for the Trolley Dodgers on the Premier. Well, it looks like we had Grandpa Brucey for a second. It looks like he had to shove off again, gosh dang it, but it was so nice to see him. I missed him. Happy Friday, Ed. Good to see you, my friend. You are the GOAT, my brother. I will politely and lovingly push back. Ooh, nice. We have a little Evening Wood.
Giggity, giggity.
Beautiful. Jim Tomei, Periwinkle Blue. All Rise, Aaron Judge on the True Silver. Numbers, Jim Tomei. And Hold the Mayo on the Premier, rookie for the Orioles. Thank you so much, Kyle Willard. Beautiful. We're going to get to that one right after this one. So, folks, we are doing back-to-back family breaks. I cannot thank each and every one of you enough for filling that little bad boy. Sincerely appreciate you. How about Little Abner, Uribe, Braden Taylor, Bo frickin' Jackson, Peanut Butter and Jealous, Timbo T. Wood. That one's going to you there, buddy. Wow. 145 out of 199 on the Premier level, Bo Jackson. Congratulations, Timbo T. Wood. How about Midnight in Colson, Montgomery on the selective swatches for the White Sox? Shout out to John McDonald. But in this one, my friends, Jerry Bellicards has the White Sox. So Noah got an autograph and Dad got a relic numbered to 49. Shout out to the Bellicards boys. Both of them did very, very well. I love it. I'm going to sleeve and top load your Bo Jackson there, Timbo T. Wood. Congratulations, you legend. You know we're always happy to find Joe Baxon. Pretty card there, Timbo. God, that design's cool, too. They did such a good job on Select this year. Like I have said before, folks, it's not very often you can give Panini kudos. So I like to take every opportunity that I can. Ryan Clifford, last but not least for the Mets on the diamond level. Little SP. Sleeving that one up. All right, legends. We are down to our last base pack magic before we bust into those fabled pack number 4s. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah. How about Jackson Churio? Right off the jump for you there, Jeff Hansen. Brando Maya. Aiden Miller. Stud prospect for the Fightin' Phillies. On the Periwinkle Blue Premier. 156 out of 199. And that one goes to Richard Ortwich. Mr. Jones on the Sensations. And Elijah Green on the Diamond level. Excellent. Hola, Lonnie. What's up, dude? Excellent to see ya. As always, big hugs, firm handshakes to our resident rock star. A little sippy, my friends. Cheers. Broast. Pinkies up because we're fancy. All right, all right. Pack number 4s. Right, Mikey, too? Right? I would love to. All right, we start off with Ethan Salas, who is now playing down there in San Antonio, if I am correct. Sammy Sosa for the Cubbies. Santana on the tie-dye. I think that one's going to be numbered to 25, my friends. And I do believe he is a Met. Gosh, those are pretty. Would you just look at it? Yep, to 25. Ask and you shall receive, Mikey, too. I think the card gods are listening, my friend. Nice one on the tie-dye. Beautiful card there, my man. I need to bust out some new card stands. Hurston Waldrep for the Atlanta Braves. Something like a phenomenon. How about back-to-back numbered cards numbered to 99? Richard Ortwich, again. Nice one, Richard. Rookie Waldrep on the Phenomenon to 99. Gotta love those pack number 4s, huh? And last but not least, a dollop of Dollander. Finishing that one off.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic, my friends. And then we're busting into some 2006 Fleer baseball. Congratulations, Richard. Killing this break tonight, my man. Doing very, very well. And we start with Toronto. Cricket star turned baseballer Arjun Nimala. Jacob Wilson. Tricolor Lil Troy. Wanna be a bowler. Gunnar Henderson on the numbers. And last but not least, another Jacob Wilson for the Athletics. We found his autograph twice last night. Beautiful. There you go. Another juicy Junkwax Vintage Family break in the books. Thank you as always, you legends. We're going to hit a little housekeeping real quick, folks, if you would allow me just a moment. And then we're getting into that 2006. Alrighty. Alrighty, so we have an Elijah Green for the Nationals. That one goes to Timbo on the diamond level. For the Mets, going to Mikey 2, Ryan Clifford on the diamond level. Bob Gibson for the Cardinals on the tricolor, going to Kyle Willard. Aaron Judge on the tricolor, going to the pinstripes. And that is Rob Richardson. Aiden Miller for the Fightin' Phillies, going to Richard Ortwich. On the Periwinkle Blue, And that is a Premier numbered to 199. Santana. And I do believe he is a Met going to Mikey 2. And that one is numbered 84 out of 199. Timbo Teawood, if you're taking off tonight, my brother, sleep tight. We'll see you tomorrow night at 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. I hope. Love you, brother. Colson, midnight in Montgomery for the White Sox. Going to Jerry. Uncle Jer Bear. Hurston Waldrep for the Braves. Going to Richard Ortwich on the Phenomenon. Thank you so much, Trevor Taylor. I appreciate the vouch and the verification. 32 out of 99 for Mr. Ortwich. Bo Jackson for Timbo Teawood on the Red Premier. 145 out of 199. Gunnar Henderson on the Lime Green Prism. Going to Melody, numbered to 49. Santana on the Tie-Dye Prism, numbered to 25, going to Mikey 2. Then we have Andrew Painter for the Fightin' Phillies, going to Richard Ortwich again, and that one is numbered to 10. And then Adiel Amador for our 12-year-old young man in the family. Shout out to Noah. Beautiful. All right, you legends. Allow me just a moment for a spot of housekeeping. And this one is coming next. Excuse me. All right, all right. You know, Mikey, too, that is a wonderful question, my friend. I would have to double-check a checklist for that one, my brother. Good question. My memory don't go back that far. But I know there's going to be some fun ones in there. That's a fact. All right, boys and girls. If you would allow me just a moment, I need to lock in the last spots here before we randomize this sweet little box. Excuse me. All right, Kyle Willard. 19 and 20. Thank you, Kyle. Done deal. Mikey 2. 1 and 30. Bookends. I like your style, Mikey. Missing Mikey 1 tonight. Wonder what he's doing. Next, Mr. Ortwich. Taken 2 and 4. Thank you, Richard. Got you locked in there, my man. Next is Mr. John McDonald, taken 18 and 23. And I am missing spot number 13. We'll find it. Hey, what's up, ACI Hitty? Welcome back, buddy. Nice to see you. I see you, Mikey, too.
There can only be one McLeod.
Oh, my Lanta. Having a hard time finding spot number 13 here, folks. There it is, Jeff Hansen. There we go. That's better. Beautiful. Let me fix my camera here, folks. Sorry about that. Earthquake. My apologies. But I want you guys to be able to see that whole list. There you go. Lonnie, thank you for sharing out my live, you legend. Sincerely appreciate that, buddy. I see you, Mikey, right? Thank you, Brian Smith. All right, you legends. Let's find out who gets what, shall we? Good luck.
It's time!
Lucky number 8, the hard way again. I think that's a good omen, folks. 8 it is. All right. Best of luck to all of you. You should be able to see both of those lists. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And if you were so inclined, you can start trading your teams. Right? Meow. There you go. I will give you all a few minutes. Mikey, smacking me with a little cheer there, buddy. Thank you so much. Boston Bill Cormier, I appreciate you. That's right, Trevor Taylor. We did not use the dice tray this time. Excuse me. You know, folks, by Friday, my voice hates me. Trevor Taylor, she is not here tonight, my friend. I'm so sorry. ACI Hitty, I remember, my brother. It is good to see you, my friend. How are you? Anything new or exciting? Robert Parkinson, you got the Marlins again? Oh, no. Actually, though, you've got Miggy Cabrera for the Marlins in this set, my man. Yeah. So Marlins not too shabby on this one, my brother. Jojo, you're not wrong, good sir. You're not wrong. Jeff Hansen, you got scammed? What do you mean there, man? Danny Rendon. Love you, brother. Oh, you got the Nationals in both breaks. I'm sorry, buddy. Gosh dang it. Number 6, Richard Ortwich has the Cardinals. if you want to trade there, Richard. That is correct, Mikey. Yep. Justin Verlander as well. I think he's in here. I'd have to double check the checklist, but I think. I know he was in Topps Chrome 2006. I know he was in Topps 2006. I don't know if he was in Fleer, though. We'll have to double check. All right, you legends. I'm going to give this about another minute and a half, and I'm going to go ahead and start locking them in. I appreciate you being polite, Richard. Kevin O'Brien trying to trade Blue Jays for Pirates. That would be Jerry Bellacards has the Pirates, and I don't think he's here right now, my friend. I'm so sorry. Uncle Jer Bear, you here, buddy? See you, Kyle. There you go, ACI Hitty. Beautiful. John McDonald, Phillies or Athletics available. He wants his White Sox. Number 28 is Trevor Taylor, who has the White Sox. I am sore in places I did not know I even had. Been moving every day. Yikes. Hey, what's up, Tony Giamo? Top of the evening to you, my dude. Good to see you. And folks over here on TikTok, if you notice, for the very first time, you have the official show over here on TikTok. So all you have to do, my friends, is turn your screen to the side, hamburger style, and it'll make it a little bigger for you. And we are just about to bust into a box of 2006 Fleer Baseball. This one's going to be a fun one. Might want to strap in, hang out for a while. Thank you, Kevin O'Brien. Cheers, my friends. Broast. We need to bust into a brand new spicy water. Cheers. Excuse me. Hey, thank you so much, Jim. I will not fake the funk. Not a whole lot of fun. But I am very, very excited for the finished product. I am chomping at the bit to show you all what I have coming, and I think you're really going to like it. It is a radical departure from what you all are used to, but in the best way possible. Sure, Trevor Taylor. Yep. I would have her message me as well. Gotcha, Mark. Sounds good, buddy. I know, ACI Hitty, you're right. You are correct. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I think the trading has come to a dull roar. I'm going to go ahead and lock in the rest of these teams here. If there's any last-minute trades, I can always go back and white out. Just let me know. All right, Mikey 2. Cubbies. Mr. Ortwich, Richard, Twinkies. Mr. O'Brien, Blue Jays. Richard Ortwich, number 4, you got the Guardians. Shout out to Mr. Hudson. Mark Keys, number 5, you got the Braves. Richard Ortwich, number 6, you got the Cardinals. Jeff Hansen, the Hammer, Nationals. Shout out to Morgie. Kirk Noah, 8 and 9, Padres and Royals. Robert Parkinson, number 10, Marlins. Melly P, number 11, Astros. Mark Keys, number 12, the Brew Crew. Jeff Hansen, number 13. You got my Seattle Mariners, you lucky ducky. Jim, number 14. You got the Trolley Dodgers. Rob Richardson, number 15. You lucky, lucky ducky. You got WKRP in Cincinnati. The Reds. Looking for some Ken Griffey Jr. Rob Richardson, number 16. Orioles. Justin Miller, number 17. You got Tampa Bay. Mr. McDonald, number 18. You got the Athletics. Kyle Willard, number 19, you got the Gigantes. Shout out to Rob Richardson. Mr. Willard, number 20, you got the Angels. Chris Notley Bailey, number 21, the Mets. Jerry, number 22, the Pirates. John McDonald, number 23, Fightin' Phillies. Jojo, do I have any Felix Hernandez cards in my PC? Yes, I do. I got a couple. Yep. I do not actively PC King Felix, but I will never turn down a King Felix card. Timbo T. Wood, 24, 25, 26, Rangers, Diamondbacks, Rockies. RDR, Red Dead Redemption. I am such a dork. Trevor Taylor, 27-28, Red Sox, White Sox. I now see what ACI Hitty was talking about. Congratulations, my man. Is that Ian? Long time no see, dude. Does my memory serve me correctly? Is your name Ian? Is that Ian? If I'm wrong, I am so sorry. But I want to say your name is Ian. It's been a minute since I've seen you, my man. Hell yeah! I mean, I knew that. Totally. Wonderful to see you, Ian. How are you, my friend? Big hugs and firm handshakes, brother. Hope you are doing well, brother. Good to see you, buddy. Making my fantastic FriYAY evening, as always. All right, Trevor Taylor, White Sox, Red Sox. Ian, how are you, my friend? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Noah Bella cards, got the Yankees. And Mikey 2 got the Tigres. There you go, legends. Well, Ian, I am so happy that you came in and said hello, my dude. Good to see you, brother. Making my evening, my man. Getting hot down there in Louisiana? I bet. Getting hot down here in South Texas too, my friend. And I've been moving the last 2 weeks. We actually got really lucky the first day we moved. It was like 62 and overcast. It was like a perfect day for moving. And then ever since then, it's been like 80 something. So I'm out there sweating my ass off. Oh, hell yeah. I like it, ACI Hitty. I do my best. Ian, we are not in our new house. No. We're going to be over there. Probably first show from the new studio will be the 22nd of this month. So like 10 days from today. And I cannot hardly wait to show you all what we have in store. All right, all right. I will take that as a this list is accurate. If you would like to screenshot that little bad boy, please do. Hey, looking forward to it, Ian. Thank you, my brother. How are things with you? Anything new or exciting? All right, legends. I hope we all know who we have. Good luck, everybody. Oh, hi, Lucy. Little Pooch cameo. All right, folks. Good luck. Absolutely right, Ian. Absolutely right, my brother. If life is good, then that's okay. Again, my friend, wonderful to see you. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, Ian. Making my Friday night, my brother. All right, folks. This is a doozy. 360 cards in this box. Let's do it. Oh, I got you, ACI, right? Well, don't be a stranger, my friend. But I know sometimes it's difficult, folks. We've all got lives, right? Sometimes life comes first. But the good news is you will always know where to find me. Same junk time, same junk channel. See you, Kyle. All right. We got to pull those pack number 4s to the side. And one last. We will rip those little bad boys last. All right. Good luck, everybody. This is going to be a fun one. Kirk Noah, this is 2006 Fleer Baseball. And we will do this in rounds. Oh, you know it, Trevor Taylor.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
All right, everybody, good luck. I can't even tell you the last time that I ripped into 2006 Fleer. So this is a treat for yours truly as well. Correct, Trevor Taylor. This box has been marinating for almost 20 years. Last pack magic of round 1. Nice, starting off with Sean Green for the Diamondbacks. Sheen Mean Wong, Cliff Lee, Javi Lopez, Adam Everett laying down the bunt. Team leaders, Vladdy's daddy, and big sexy Bartolo Colon. Oh, that is awesome. Shout out to Kyle Willard and the Angels. Beautiful. Chris Duncan, rookie for the Cardinals. Brandon Ing, Cabrera, Cintron, Travis Boyer, rookie for Minnesota. Jeff Kemp, Tino Martinez for the Pinstripes, former Seattle Mariner legend. Felix Hernandez for my Seattle Mariners. Beautiful. Dave Roberts. Lumber Company Andrew Jones for the Atlanta Braves. Hell yeah. Bill Hall. Jacques Jones. Cesar Torres. Mr. Wright. Raul Ibanez. Hani Polino rookie. Miguel Batista. Hanson. Carpenter. Mark Teixeira and Kenny Rogers Roasters. You gotta know when to hold 'em. Know when to fold 'em. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. Steve Finley with a very cold upper lip. Creed. Ryan Howard. Ortmeyer. Leroy's cousin. Jeff Jenkins. Orlando Hernandez. Randy Wynn. Dimitri Young. Council. Travis Hafner and Cliff Lee for Tim Hudson's Indians. Adam Wainwright, rookie. Ho, 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 ho. There you go. Holy shiitake mushrooms, Cardinals, Richard Ortwich. Wow. That's cool, buddy. That is awesome. Wayno is a legend for the Cardinals. Sleeving that one up. Jonah Bayless, rookie for the Pirates. Toby Hall. Freddie Garcia. She said she looked like Janet Jackson. She got out the car, looked more like Freddie Jackson. Jorge Cantu. Todd Jones. Kevin Mensch. Rafael Furcal. Aaron Rowand on the parallel. Mark Teixeira for the Rangers on the lumber. Razor Ramon. Eric Gagne. Keelty. Mueller. Encarnacion. Juan in a million Encarnacion. BJ Ryan. Jared Washburn. Sandoval, rookie. John Ford Griffin, rookie. Johan Santana on the smoking heat. For Minnesota. Could not agree more, Trevor Taylor. Necro. Guillen. Big Sexy Bartolo Colon. Jason Giambi for the Pinstripes. Beautiful. Trevor Hoffman for San Diego. Danny Herron. Aaron Miles. Glenn Rush or Glendon Rush. Placidio Polanco. Andrew Jones, so nice you got him twice on the smooth leather. Gosh, those are cool. Another one for the Atlanta Braves. Going to Mark Keys. Thank you, Super Grover. Anaconda Squeeze. Carlos Lee. Brandon Clausen. Ryan Jorgensen. Angel Baroa. Aubrey Huff. Chris Young. Johnny Smoltz, back when he had hair. Nick Swisher on the parallel. Award winners Chris Carpenter for the Cardinals. Johnny Peralta. Atreyu Abreu. Peyton. And Richard Hidalgo. Last but not least. Excellent first round, my friends. And I have got to believe that that Wayno in a PSA 10 could be valuable. Nice. All right. Round 2. Let's go. I'm so sorry, Kyle Willard. I know, brother. I know it. I love you all so damn much. As always, my dear friends, I cannot thank each and every one of you enough for hanging out with me on this fantastic FriYAY evening. You know, you could be anywhere, my friends. There are so many amazing content creators out there. There are so many awesome pieces of entertainment. You could be anywhere, and I will never, ever take that for granted that you're hanging out with me. So thank you. Give yourselves a pat on the back for being a founding member of the JWVCC. Because as always, my friends, I would not be able to do this without you. All right, round 2. Josh Roop, rookie. Mike Hampton. Bedard, Connor's brother. Vladdy's daddy. John Smoltz on the parallel. Atreyu Abreu for the Fightin' Phillies on the lumber. Hawken Alugo. Sexton. Rondell White. Tony Clark. Is Ringhausen. Sweeney Todd. Rocco Baldell. Ryan Franklin. Radke. The Bird Murderer for the Pinstripes on the smoking heat. Randy Johnson. Beautiful. Damn right, ACI Hitty. True story. You could be partying in Korea. Ryan Zimmerman, rookie. Rodriguez. David Ortiz. Big Poppy. There you go, Trevor Taylor. Nice one, my man. Beautiful. Turnbow. Esposito. Derek Lee. Infante. Russ Ortiz. Oh, hell yeah. Johan Santana. On the SP. That is beautiful. Sleeving that one up. How about team leaders Jeff Kent and Derek Lau for the Trolley Dodgers? Christian Guzman, Woody Williams, Chavez, Haupt, Aaron Rowan, Benitez, Cordera, and our relic is Vladimir Guerrero Sr. That is magnificent. Congratulations, Kyle Willard. My brother, I know you didn't get your Cardinals. I know you're bummed, but that is a wonderful consolation, my friend. Congratulations. Nice. Vladdy's daddy on the Fleer Fabrics. Oh, we have back-to-back relics. Trevor Taylor. Dude. Holy cow. Back-to-back legend relics. Vladdy's daddy. And then look at the Big Papi. David Ortiz. Congratulations, boys. Nicely done. Sleeving up the Big Papi. Excuse me. Outstanding. Love it. All right, we got to sleeve up that SP as well. Hey, what's up, Nick? Good evening, my man. Nice to see you. All right, we got a couple of Minnesotan legends, Torrey Hunter and Santana. And folks, we just found Santana in 2024 Panini Select also. Santana might be the only guy that we find in both back-to-back breaks. How cool is that? Gustavo Chasen, the Bird Murderer, Beltray from a Mariners, Jimmy Rollins, Klesko, who is also on that 10 autograph baseball. I think that might be an omen, my friends. Dan Johnson, Theee, Johnny Gomez, Matt Clement, Mark Pryor for the Cubbies on the Smokin' Heat, John Grandy, welcome back, my dude. Ed, Brandon, LJ, John, Luke Moyce. Wonderful to see you tonight, my brother. Good to see you, Lukey. Jay Gibbons. And ladies and gentlemen, my friends, my family, we just hit 1,000 messages over here on Twitch. Thank you, legends. Andy Pettit, Looper, Craig Wilson, Teixeira, Tim Hudson. Shout out to our buddy Tim Hudson. There you go. Beautiful. Dustin Hermanson, JT Snow, Informa. See, nobody living at home to have a plan. I'll let you boom boom down. Shout out to Snow. Luis Matos. Beautiful. Ivan Pudge Rodriguez for the Tigres on the leather. Ron Flores, rookie. Shelton. Nippert. Denorpia. The man, the myth, the pool hose. Shout out to the Cardinals. AJ Pisnarski. Brian Moreau. Bubella, rookie. Rasner, rookie. Mr. Sheffield, you're adorable. Shout out to Fran Drescher. Gary Sheffield on the lumber. Going to the pinstripes. Noah Bellicards. Orlando Tim Hudson. Tim Wakefield. Rest in peace. Eckstein. Steamy. Jimerson. Carlos Beltran. Bullington. Holiday. Nixon. How about Derek Lee and Mark Pryor? Matt Morris. Uribe. Omar Vizquel. Legendary shortstop for my Seattle Mariners. But that one goes to the Gigantes. And Bernie Castro for San Diego. Last but not least. Nice. All right, my dear friends, we are down to round 3 on our 2006 Fleer Baseball. We got to bust into a brand new nectar of life, my friends. Cheers. Better. All right, let's go. Back to it. Excuse me. JoJo. So I think there was a lot of trades in here. So I think that's why you're seeing a lot of players with different jerseys. Japapito, thank you for smacking the follow button. Welcome. I see you counting the messages. I love it. You silly geese. All right, last pack magic of round 3. Let's do it. Ooh, we got a little card remnant. Thanks. Jose Vidro. In vitro. Funky Cold Molina. Myers. Blanton. One of my favorite bourbons. Shout out to Blanton's. Scotty Feldman on the rookie. Brian Giles and Jake Peavy on the team leaders for San Diego. Jeremy Affelt. Baez. Jamie Moyer. Legend for my Mariners. Hamilak. Hanley Ramirez, rookie. So if you see, he was traded from the Red Sox to the Marlins. So I think that's why you see the different jersey there, my friend. That's right, Kyle Willard. So like I say, I can't say I don't drink, but I don't drink often. Maybe like once a year. I might have a glass of bourbon or like half a beer or something. Chris Capuano. Joe Nathan. Hisap Choi. Mariano Rivera. Going to Noah. Manny Ramirez on the lumber. There you go, Trevor Taylor. Beautiful. Hideki Matsui. Westbrook. Klosser. Wilkerson. Khalil Greeny. Berizito. Ryan Friel. Aramis Ramirez. Pat Burrell. How about a couple of 1-2 Pirates, Jason Bay and Zach Duke? Josh Beckett, Lieber, Rios, Mike Cameron, Daz Cameron's daddy, Eric Hinsky, Bonderman, Valverde, Posetnik, Aaron Boone for the Indians. Beautiful. Beautiful Scotty 2 Hottie Kuniko. Awesome. Thank you, good sir. I appreciate you being so thoughtful. How about A-Rod for Noah and the Pinstripes on the award winners? Alejandro Machado, rookie. Dougie Fresh. Vargas. Jeff Harris, rookie. Melvin Mora. Liege. Cliff Floyd. Jack Wilson. Hillebrand. Stars of Tomorrow, Joe Mauer for Minnesota. Nice one. How cool is that? There you go, Richard Ortwich. Chipper Jones, who just happens to be on that 10 autograph baseball. Shameless plug. Carlos Pena, Tracy, Miggy Cabrera for the Marlins. Beautiful. Little 4th year Miggy. Brian Roberts, Cabrera, Matt Damon. Johnny Damon for the Bo Sox. Overbay. Garland. A-Rod, so nice we have seen him twice on the smooth leather. Carlos Silva. Brad Penny. Patterson. Adam Kennedy. Harang. Tyler Johnson, rookie for the Cardinals. Hernandez. Kazmir. Joe Mauer, so nice we have seen him twice. I love it, ACI. Thank you, my dude. Pedro Martinez on the Smoking Heat. Jason Botts, rookie. Divine, rookie. Shannon Stewart. Perez. Moises Alou. Sammy Sosa. Couple of back-to-back legends. Buff Bagwell. Big Papa Pump. The Big Bad Booty Daddy. Somebody please bang a trash can for the Astros. Shout out to Trevor Taylor. Jeff Francis. Noma Garcia Parra. The man, the myth, the schnoz. For the Cubbies. Miggy Cabrera, so nice we have seen him twice on the lumber. Nice one. Robert Parkinson. Billy Wagner. Kendall. Barnes. And Kerry Wood. for those Cubbies. Excellent round 3, my friends. That was fun. Sleeving up the Miggy for you there, my dude. Nice one. Look at that young buck. If he only knew the career that he was about to embark on. Pretty cool seeing these guys young like that. All right, my dear friends, we are down to our last base pack round. Let's do it. And then we will get into those pack number 4s. And then we have a hype train giveaway that we need to do tonight, my friends. Excuse me. And humongous shout out to Richard Sherry-Boga, Jeff Hansen, George Hopkins, Mikey, Trevor Taylor, Boston Bill, Cody Grover, Robert Parkinson, J-Rod, Timbo, Johnny Ward, Danny Rendon, Jimmy Nuge, Bree Imus, Chris Shipley, Brandon Daigle, Kirk Noah, Justin Miller, Jim, Cesar Mendoza, Mikey, Kevin O'Brien, and Bree. All of you were able to participate in that hype train tonight, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Kyle Willard, I think we might be done, my friend, because we have to finish this one up, and then we still have to get through a hype train race tonight. So I think we might be done in the family rip department, my brother. I see you, Mr. Shipley. Thank you so much, Kyle Willard. As always, you legend. I appreciate you so, so much. And we are down to last pack magic of round number 4. Good luck. Jeremy Accardo, BJ Surhoff, Lackey, Meshi, Lieberthal, Miguel Tejeda, and Eric Bedard on your Orioles team leaders. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. I see you, Kyle. Love you, brother. Jim Tomei for the White Sox. Nice. Is that wrong, or did he actually play for the White Sox? I don't remember Tomei playing for the White Sox, but it has been a really, really long time, to be fair. Somebody want to double check that one? I've got to assume that he got traded to the White Sox. Harden. Kurt Schilling. Another legend. Thank you, gentlemen. I appreciate that. There you go. Japapito. I see you, my friend. Gotta love some Ichiro. And thank you for speaking up for the very first time. Nice to have you. Beautiful. Thank you, John. Nice. All right, we got Nelson Cruz, rookie. Beautiful. Emil Brown, Crawford. There you go. Japapito. Ask and you shall receive, my friend. Ichiro Suzuki. In my humble opinion, one of the best baseball players to ever grace the face of our planet. There you go, Jeff Hansen. Tom Glavine for the Mets, who also just happens to be on that 10 autograph baseball. Bill Mueller on the parallel. The captain, Derek Jeter. Going to Noah on the smooth leather. Damn right, Super Grover. He's actually still practicing with the Mariners. Frank Killer, Monroe, Bueller, Pedro Feliz, Dave Bush, Veritek, J.J. Hardy, Michael Cuttier. Oh, Jeff Weaver, I believe you can get me through the night. Shout out to Jeff Weaver. Paul Canerco for your White Sox there, John McDonald. Santana, so nice we have seen him thrice. J.D. Drew. Encarnacion for the Reds. Mark Mulder. Burnitz. Gary Sheffield for the Pinstripes going to Noah. Tom Sizemore's cousin, Grady. the pencil stash of Rafael Palmiero. Craig Biggio, airborne. Awesome. Jeff Kent on the lumber. Justin Morneau for Minnesota. Jason Phillips. Cairo. Zach Duke. Juan Pierre. DeLucci. Estrada. Peavy. Tavares. The man, the myth, the pool hose, and Chris Carpenter for the Cardinals. Nice. Lance Bergman. Luis Gonzalez. Dempster. Dontrell, what you talking about? Willis for the Marlins. Garrett Atkins. Michael Barrett. Josh Wilson, rookie. Jermaine Dye. Dougie Fresh, rookie. Award winners Ryan Howard for the Fighting Phillies. I see you, Japapito. Shout out to the freak. Anthony LaRue. Francisco Liriano. Jason Worth. Castilla. Ken Griffey Jr. There you go. Rob Richardson. That is beautiful.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach.
Funky Cold Molina. Yadier Molina for the Cardinals on the 2006. Pudge Rodriguez. 3 legends in a row. Love it. Vasquez. Canerco. Carlos Delgado for Robert Parkinson's Marlins. I'm with you, Japapito. Welcome to the family, my friend. I think you're going to fit in just fine here. On the Contreras. Lowry. Wilson. Esh Erstad. Robert Andino, rookie. Cordero. Julio Franco with that extremely unique batting stance. Scott Baker. Milton Bradley. I love it so much. I forgot that dude existed. Scott Kazmir on the Smokin' Heat. Mr. Anderson. Felipe Lopez. Reggie Sanders. And Alfonso Soriano. And I always love those cards that catch it right at the moment that he's hitting that ball. So cool. Nice. And look at the flex on the bat, too. Beautiful. All right, my friends. We have those pack number 4s remaining.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh, yeah.
Best of luck to all of you. Let's go. Have I told you all lately that I love you? Because I do. All right, everybody. Pack number 4s. I see you, Trevor Taylor. I think it might have been because he was 2 when they made these cards. Or less, for that matter. My son wasn't even born yet. All right, we start off with Roy Oswalt. Miguel Perez, rookie. Hall of Fame legend Scott Rowland. Bernie Williams for Noah. Casey Balake. Stars of Tomorrow Ryan Howard for the Fightin' Phillies. Beautiful. Lance Nix. Bo Nix's daddy. Just kidding. Chris James, rookie. Carl Everett. Edgardo Alfonso. Troy Glaus. Bergman, rookie. Hudson Street. Craig Breslow. Brian Fuentes, Daisy's nephew. Todd Helton. And I think we just lost him also, didn't we? I want to say rest in peace to Todd Helton as well. I could be wrong. Somebody correct me on that. Brian Giles. Ensberg. Matt Holliday. Jackson Holliday's daddy. Shout out to Ethan and Jackson Holliday. Thank you, Brian Smith. Sorry about that, brother. For some reason, I thought I remembered that he passed away. Todd Helton. Todd Walker. Pedro Martinez for the Mets. Michael Young. Barry in the Streets. But a Ben. in the sheets.
Giggity, giggity.
The Big Hurt, Frank Thomas. For the Athletics, Jason Schmidt. There it is. Miggy Cabrera and Dontrell Willis on the team leaders. Beautiful. Funky Cold Musina. My very first one of one that I ever pulled was this guy right here. Mike Musina. Martinez, Anderson Hernandez, Gorzalani, DeLuca, Fermaniac, Josh Towers, De Jesus, Victor Diaz, Stars of Tomorrow, Felix Hernandez for the Seattle Mariners. Another one for you there, Jeff Hansen. Beautiful, brother. Mad Dog Maddox for the Cubbies, who also just happens to be on that 10 autograph baseball. The Captain Derek Jeter going to Noah. Coco Crisp, we have found several of his autographs. And Adam Eaton. Last but not least, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Another extremely fun family break in the books. I literally cannot thank each and every one of you enough for helping us fill that one. I was chomping at the bit to bust into that box, my friends. Thank you so much for letting me rip that with you. Thank you so much for being here with me tonight and doing all this together. I love it. So you already know, we will sleeve up all of those inserts for you. Congratulations to the Angels, the Red Sox on your Fleer fabrics. Couple of legends too. Jeff Hansen, we got to do a Junkway break. Like junkwax? Oh, like 1989 Donruss? That would be fun. That Wayno's pretty damn cool, too. Gosh, that's neat. And Johan Santana on that SP. Beautiful. All right, my dear friends, if you would allow me just a moment for a spot of housekeeping. And then we need to do a little family hype train race. All right, you legends. I see you, Kyle. Of course, my man, of course. All right, everybody, give me just a moment here. You know we got to do a little moose race. All right. Roll call. Richard Shiriboga, Jeff Hansen, George Hopkins, Mikey 2, Trevor Taylor, Boston Bill, Super Grover, Robert Parkinson, J-Rod, Timbo, Johnny Ward, Danny Rendon, Jimmy Nuge, Chris Shipley, Brandon Daigle, Kirk Noah, Justin Miller, Jim, Cesar Mendoza, Kevin O'Brien, and Bree Imus. Who do we still have here tonight, my friends? Kyle Willard. Start the show an hour early tomorrow so we can watch Patty in the main event on the stream. That would be amazing. I would love that. Hey, thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Kirkamus. Thank you, Mr. Shipley. I see you, Mr. McDonald. Thank you, brother. I see you, Trevor Taylor. All right, everybody. We're putting 30 seconds on the clock. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Hey, thank you so much, Japapito. I am glad to have you, my friend. So, folks, I know we have a lot of new people here tonight. As always, welcome. If you have been here before, welcome back. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you. If you are new here, my friends, my name is Dalen, also known as Junkwax Vintage. You can find me here Tuesday through Friday mornings at 8 a.m. Central Standard Time, and Tuesday through Saturday evenings at 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, starting and ending your days right with that daily dose of positivity, some sweet, sweet trading cards, a healthy dose of camaraderie, and always a lot of laughs. Typically at my expense, and I would have it no other way. So if you are new here tonight, my friends, keep in mind, everything for this channel can be found up at junkwaxvintage.com. If you want to take a gander, I implore you to do so, but there is never any pressure to spend a dime here. You are always more than welcome to just come as you are, hang out with the family. As long as you're being positive and helpful, we love to have you. So welcome, my dear friends. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's do it. Remember, my friends, whoever wins is going to get a Junk Wax Vintage Hitbox. And it looks like Richard Sherry Boga with the whole shot. Jimmy Nuge sniffed the front for just a moment. Oh no, Richard pulled a moose string, ladies and gentlemen. And it looks like George Hopkins in the number 1 spot. Jim in the number 2 spot. Oh, but Jimmy Nuge coming out of the backfield like a moose on Colombian marching powder. Congratulations, Jimmy Nuge. Hell yeah. I love that guy so damn much, and Jimmy, I am so stoked for you, my brother. Congratulations, Jimmy. Hell yeah. Congratulations, Jimmy. I am so stoked you won, big man. All right. Let's see what he gets here, ladies and gentlemen. Cheers. Barost. All right, all right. Thank you so much, Jim. Thank you, Cousin Benny. Thank you, Trevor Taylor. I sincerely appreciate you all being good sports. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, best of luck, Jimmy. Hey, thank you, Tim Hudson. Thank you, Jeff Hansen. Love you, boys. Oh, well, hello. I think you got a good one here, Jimmy. Best of luck to you, my brother. It is a slab. Ooh, it is an SGC slab. Been a minute since we've seen one of those. Oh, wow. Topps Throwback Thursday. SGC 10. Shota Imanaga. Rookie. On the Topps Throwback Thursday. Beautiful. Congratulations, Jimmy. That's a nice one, my friend. I would probably hold on to that one for a while. Shota Imanaga is a stud. Having a great season this year, thus far. That is a beautiful card, my friend, and I am so happy that it's going to a good home. Excellent. Let me put your John Hancock on this one, Jimmy. And this will be coming in your next package, my brother. I love it so much, Jimmy. Damn right. Cousin Benny, there you go. If you decide not to hold it, you might have buyers already there, Jimmy. I just can't stop looking at it. That is a beautiful card, my man. Nice. Well, again, Jimmy, congratulations, buddy. You deserve every bit of it, my dude, for putting up with me for the last 20 years. For those of you that don't know, Jimmy Nuge is an old friend of mine in real life. Him and I have been friends for the better part of 20 years. We have been through some amazing times together, some not so amazing times together. Love you so much, Jimmy. All right, you legends. Hey, Captain Kirk, what's up, brother? Good to see you, my dude. Is that Kirk Rylance? Making the switch from TikTok to Twitch? Possibly. All right, everybody. I am going to refresh that shop for one last time on this fantastic FriYAY evening. Make sure I'm not missing anything. And it appears we are current up there in that shop, ladies and gentlemen. What a fantastic last 4 hours it has been. Excuse me. Aw, thank you, Danny. I appreciate that, good buddy. I see you, Trevor Taylor. Threaten me with a good time, you legends. So, folks, real quick before we go anywhere tonight, let me put you down with where we're at on all these breaks. So, as always, you legendary human beings, I will be back here tomorrow night, same junk time, same junk channel, 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. I hope to meet all of you back here then. And I have a very strong hunch that we might be busting into some more breaks tomorrow night. Also, my dear friends, just a heads up, unfortunately, we did not get our shipment that we were supposed to get today of brand new retail product. It is coming in tomorrow. So I implore you to keep your eyes peeled to junkwaxvintage.com because we have some really cool stuff coming. And you might want to be the first one to see it because some of those boxes we only have one. So, keep your eyes peeled, my dear friends. I see you, Kyle Willard. Thank you, good buddy. All right. So, in our 5 hobby box break with 15 autographs, there is 12 spots remaining. That break has only been live for 3 hours, and we are far over halfway. We finished off the 2006. We have 11 spots left in our WWE. Remember, my friends, that is over $1,000 worth of WWE cards in that one. Topps Chrome Sapphire WWE. Jeff Hansen, I would love to bust into a UFC break tomorrow. That would be magnificent. I think Mrs. Junkwax might have taken it down because I think she might be razzying off the spots, possibly. But we shall see what's going on that one. And then, last but not least, my friends, I cannot hardly believe it. We are down to 11 spots left in that 10 autograph baseball. There was 100 spots, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully, we can bust into that one tomorrow night as well. That would be magnificent. Threaten me with a good time. As always, my dear friends, I cannot thank you enough for another fantastic FriYAY from start to finish. It was a wonderful morning show. And then the last 4 hours, come on. Some magnificent breaks. That Select was sweet. Cannot hardly wait to get into our 3rd box of that. We will probably end up posting that up tomorrow morning. So if you want to bust into another box of Select, we can definitely do that. And then I might even have a little surprise for you. We'll see. Hey, Jim, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight, big man. I sincerely appreciate the kind words there, Jim. And I think I can speak for the entire family in saying that we're all very grateful to have you with us, buddy. It is always nice to have another positive, helpful, incredible Gem Mint 10 human being here in the family. So thank you, Jim. Shout out to my TikTokers. Grandpa Brucey. Excellent to see you over here, you legend. Your ears must have been burning. We were talking about you earlier, brother. John Grandy, LJ, Brandon Creasy, and Ed. I appreciate you hanging out tonight on TikTok. Thank you, gentlemen. As always, until I see you again, if you would do me a solid, please be good to yourselves. Please be good to the people around you. And do your damnedest to maintain that attitude of gratitude, my dear friends. And I'm already looking forward to seeing you tomorrow night at 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. I will catch up with you over in the Junkwax Vintage Family Chat on Facebook or the private Discord channel, server, I should say. And folks, if you have not joined us on one or both of those yet, what are you doing with your life? I'm just kidding, though. Kinda. Johnny Ward, that was Jimmy Nuge, the one right above you in the chat. Excuse me. I got you, Trevor Taylor. I am happy to double check that right after the show, my man. Danny Rendon, I do my damnedest, brother. You know, at the end of the day, buddy, I always feel like I want to just give back to the people that have given us so much. The ones that allow me to do what I love all day long, you know? And that is all of you, each and every one of you. I would not be able to do this without you, my friends, and I will never, ever take that for granted. And you already know, this channel is about to get so much better in about 2 weeks. So if you think you like what you see now, just wait, because it's going to get so much better. Danny Rendon, thank you so much, good buddy. Shout out to all my TikTokers. Love you all so, so much. And I'm going to hit you a little outro tonight. Enjoy.
Dalen stand tall, captain of the wax sport. Ripping packs nightly, this the card court. Junk wax vintage, we crack backs tight. From vintage to modern, keep the hits in sight. Ripping packs, cracking backs is what we do. Community strong, every car feels brand new. Spicy water toast, here's a shout to the crew. JW fam, this one's for you. Got that cardboard treasure, packs we attack. Legends in our hands, no looking back. From Griffey to Luca, the grails in the stash. Chase down the rainbow, chasing dreams in the flash. Bases loaded, we swinging for the crowd. From basement to spotlight, we hustle loud. Trading war stories, these moments stay golden. Heart in every rip, connections unfolding. Ripping packs, cracking backs is what we do. Community strong, every car feels brand new. Spicy water toast, here's a shout to the crew. JW fam, this one's for you. Late nights live, magic under the lights. Hits like thunder, pulls taking flight. Appreciate the game, from old school to prime. JW forever, a moment at a time.
Kevin O'Brien, we will see you tomorrow, you legend. Trevor Taylor, much love to you, brother.
Late nights cracking magic, it's what we do. Community strong, every car feels brand new. Spicy water toast, here's a shout to the crew. JW fam, this one's for you. Yo, ripping packs, cracking backs is what we do. Community strong, every car feels brand new. Spicy water toast, here's a shout to the crew. JW fam, this one's for you.
Much love, everybody. I'm about to hit you with some soundboard Olympics.
This one's for you. This one's for you.
Did we miss Baywatch?
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
When I was tasting you, brother, I found you to be not so bad at all.
And I'm inviting you to come see me and to get it straightened out all in one night, yeah. Oh, my. After I beat you and satisfy all the Hulkamaniacs, I'm gonna get off by cranking your knob.
Oh, wow.
Unjustifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Come on, Craig. Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach.
Do you have any matches? Try setting it on fire.
I've been arrogant, and I apologize.
I am humble in general.
Oh, my God.
Dumbass.
Giggity, giggity.
There you go, you legends. I cannot thank you enough for another fantastic FriYAY here in the front yard with the whole family. Sleep tight, my dear friends. We will see all of you tomorrow because we get to do it all over again.